stars cry out at night, they speak of the nightmares to come. Beasts rise from their ancient graves, and hunters descend from their sacred towers. Secrets long forgotten wait for willing minds where the hanged god awaits. The moon whispers softly to you all, fear the old blood. Welcome! It's about fucking time!
For real.
Finally, legal action.
Down the days.
Legal action! Okay.
Legal action.
We're only 2 weeks late on this session 2, because Fate has decided that no, we are in fact not going to play this game. But we're here. I thought it was 2, because it was...
It was definitely 2.
No, it was only... It felt like 2. There was a reason we had to miss the other. I don't know what it was, but
there was
a
one
reason.
that was power outage, and the other was familial.
Yeah, but the power
Technically,
outage
this
was before
is
session
2.
1.
Oh, the power outage was...
But if we had no delays, it would have happened 2 weeks ago, and this would have been the 4th session.
Yes.
What?
We've
is
had 2
correct.
delays, one for the first session, one for the second session. So the
I
first
don't know
session
how
was
I-
1 week delayed. This section is 1 week delayed, but in total, this one is 2 weeks delayed.
It's definitely not how I meant it, but I appreciate Nova logicking me into being right, so I'm going to take it.
Physically correct.
So, welcome all back to New Babel. Grim tidings await. But for now, I believe it's time for an opening monologue. Who would like to take the reins for a second and describe what we all did last time? While I quickly open the actions reference sheet and make sure that's actually how opening monologue goes.
Well, I suppose I'm not afraid to do it. If no one else wants to take the reins.
Nose goes.
Those goes.
I have to open up that too, because I don't remember them all.
Well, other people feel free to interject if I leave out something important to you. But may I go?
Once you move your mic closer to your face, yes.
Oh,
So,
better.
specification.
Mhm.
Opening monologue is one player goes into a monologue as his or her character relating the character's thoughts and feelings to this point in the story. So it's a
In character.
monologue from the in-character monologue of how the shit has gone up to this point.
Oh, that's even more fun. Let's do this.
That's kind of
All
cool.
right.
Ugh.
Kind of baller, actually.
So I got a call from this detective who'd been hounding me for weeks, asking me to come up. And I went up to the department. I ran into a buddy of mine. Actually, he's my lawyer. It's never a good idea to go to the police when they've already called your lawyer. They ended up sticking me in a room with several other misfits and miscreants, telling us that we all were suddenly hired to deal with this outbreak of drugs on the streets called Old Blood. After some killer negotiations on my part, I did manage to convince the detective to let us go and even to give me immunity on this particular investigation. We proceeded to go and investigate some highlights. A pair of my old acquaintances, other investigators, a single devil from behind the bar, and we did stop by a neighborhood, finding an old graffitied building. After heroically rescuing my lawyer's ID card from some rapscallions, we did purge some dark energy around the building, and even captured a beast from the depths of it. We then retired to my humble home to go prepare for the interrogation of said beast. Also, the lawyer skipped town as usual.
I just don't like that house.
I don't like the way you kept looking at me while you were monologuing.
Yeah.
I have to look somewhere.
I like how that sounded like it was in character.
I'm developing her accent, I
Right?
promise. She
I
is
love
turning
the
more
idea-
southern,
no,
though.
'cause it has the Tristan Bulge is just monologuing into like an old ass tape recorder, like an old detective.
only uses
You know we can
cassettes.
hear
I think
you,
I
right?
think an old monologuer might be the right level of tech for Trystan.
Yeah, your mic is really fuzzy, by the way.
Mine?
Yeah.
A little bit.
That's what I can do.
When you mumble it, it's a problem, but as long as you just...
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes, much better.
No, I have to turn you
Okay.
down again, but it's fine. We can continue.
We can get to you.
I have a good mic you can
okay.
use. Motherfucker.
So there is one little detail you missed at the end of that, and that is that in the guest book there was a name you did not recognize, written in an alien script. You can see that alien script in the mission log.
Oh.
All right. I will go
But-
to it. Clearly, I didn't.
That's just gibberish. What do you
They're
mean?
Not important.
Guys, he's just asking about. He's just asking if we know our car's extended warranty is about to end.
Our house
even
has
his name.
insurance.
Honey, have one of those.
A house or a car?
I would just like to say that his name is in fact 6 letters long. Clearly, it's the devil.
I thought it was 7. Am I crazy?
Bold of you to assume that's 6 letters.
Not Shaitan.
7.
It is Shaitan, actually. He has the
Shaitan?
H.
Shaitan.
It's Santa.
I always get those two confused.
I'm dyslexic.
Just God, imagine being dyslexic. Never mind, that sentence ain't happening.
Yeah, like that?
Verbally, too.
I have dyslexia of the mouth.
Yo,
I don't
I
like
don't
it
think
being
before
called that.
I speak, so I'm just as surprised as you are.
Ugh,
Jesus Christ.
the hours ain't speaking today. All right.
Jesus.
So
So we're in his house.
we pick the.
One more time.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Uh-huh.
We
You should add the reverb to it.
sneak peek for later.
It's fine if half the bits come from the dungeon master, right?
Sure, maybe. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on, I gotta roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. My voice coming through?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
That was true. Okay, so we pick up in the House of Mysteries after you, Trystan, have just spotted this very strange entry in your guest book, accompanied by the smell of seawater and rot.
I'm
It's
sorry,
actually
I don't know what's going on with the smell. I'll have him look into it later.
I swear I've smelt this somewhere before.
How do cleaners get here?
Wait a minute.
It's
No, it wasn't
self-cleaning.
there.
What? Oh, you're bougie.
The houses.
The detective! That's where it was!
Oh?
The salt.
Oh, the
lime,
Agent
the-
McGee?
Yeah,
LaGrasse! That's his name.
the grass.
The
Because he
grass smells like
smelled that
ass.
grass.
He needs to
Yeah.
touch the grass.
You can smell like
Yeah.
special grass.
Yeah, as Trystan described it last session, grassy, which I didn't get until I rewatched the VOD 2 days later. I
Well,
didn't get that joke.
whoeps.
And he
It's
said
okay.
it
I'll
fucking
keep
twice.
making
Anyway.
jokes. You'll keep catching them late. It's fine.
So either
That's actually
someone,
upset.
There goes your house.
so either
Uh.
someone was spying on us, or the cops have broken and entered.
We arrest
In
the
which
cops.
case, you're being raided, and I want to get the fuck out of here.
Trystan, you know the last cops that broke into this house are not. They're Adams now.
There. You know, actually, a while back, I did have some cops try to get in here. They they didn't make it.
Like to
Hey,
the
stand your
house?
ground, am I right? Jesus Christ.
Regardless,
I feel like that's a joke I don't get there, mailman.
I'm surprised you don't get that. Anyway,
well, that's all the banter you have for now. You guys have an interrogation to perform.
I could keep saying political
Fucking
banter
funny,
if
I
you
don't
want me to.
it. Banterless.
Kessler's just in his house making a peanut butter and jelly right now.
Yeah, I got a joke for you. Pussy.
I love the idea that there's this big spooky interrogation that keeps cutting back to Gideon just doing completely innocuous things.
He's sitting on the couch, drinking a beer, waiting for his laundry to get done in the wash.
Please. Please interject whenever you can.
Keep it sparing.
That's such a
Until one of you guys calls me, I will every few minutes.
Okay.
So funny. Gotta be involved. Gotta be involved. All right.
All
So-
right,
The
Mr.
mirror's
Bull.
here too, right?
Huh?
Lucian's
what?
here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay.
He's just
I
quiet.
feel like I couldn't
The
remember
mirror.
you being there.
He's a quiet type.
I'm the one.
Yeah, we know.
I will leave the metaphorical door open for my lawyer. You know, he has to be able to drop by on occasion. I'm sure he has some way of getting here. I mean, I can't get the mail, so he has to deliver it by hand, I'm sure.
Putting on my pajamas.
Could get the mail if I could get here. What area code is this?
Hmm?
0.
I don't know how to answer that.
666.
The house grumbles.
I think
Oh.
that's out of my jurisdiction.
I think it's out of everyone's jurisdiction.
That's someone else's route.
Actually, Angelo, you might be the only one who is in this jurisdiction because of your
Yeah,
house.
yeah, that's. Oh, it isn't assigned. God damn it.
Does Amazon
I was trying to
deliver
make
to
a
hell? Is the only thing I could think.
Actually,
They
that's
are,
a good
but they
question.
wouldn't have to go very far.
We do have more banter, I'm sorry.
That is a good question. Mr. Mailman, are you able to
Yeah.
come here on your own?
I mean, I've never tried.
Doom scrolling on TikTok.
We
You
may
do have- You do have my car, so I'd hope I can drive out of here.
You can drive out. I just don't know if you can drive in. As I'm saying all of this, I am walking down to the area. Am I summoning
Okay,
the
cool.
lawyer? Do I have standing? Am I capable of summoning him?
Going
I
for a
don't-
smoke.
I don't think the interrogation is going to take that long.
That we
Could he
know
be
of.
here
Will you
anyway, though?
interrogate him? Does he need a lawyer? Do I need to call a lawyer for the beast?
Oh, because
Sorry, I'm
amendments.
joking. Going down to the vault, you know. Gideon, do you want me to summon you? Am I able to summon you? Do you want to be here?
Just don't do it. I kind of like what I'm doing right now.
Don't get hurt. All right.
It's such a good
I'm going to
thing.
go down to the vault and specifically go to the only room in the vault, the one where the beast is currently and nothing else is.
Understood. You step into a vault room, and you see in a large, basically stasis chamber, is floating in still time this mutated wolf man hybrid thing. To describe it as a werewolf would be an insult to werewolves. I'll put it that way.
I'm
Well,
going to
that's
turn to the
fucking
other.
weird.
Well, I don't want it awake and running around. That's just cruel. So, are you all going to be here for this interrogation?
Probably should be.
I mean, that's why we're here.
I always like to ask. Don't want anyone to be at something that's going to make them uncomfortable. I'm going to shut the vault with all of us in it.
I'm gonna
And
leave against the vault door.
go start setting up a protective circle. I don't want this thing running out of it when I let it out of time stasis.
Oh boy. All right, give me 1 second.
Out of curiosity, how reflective is the room? Like, is it polished at all?
I always pictured the House of Mysteries as being like marble interior, like old timey clean marble interior.
Oh, hella reflective. Well, I guess just glossy, not really reflective.
The flash
Yeah,
vein in here.
it's more like that, like eggshell. Like true marble is like eggshell.
Okay.
It's fine. The closest thing I have to a weapon is a telescope, so don't worry.
Eating blueberries while watching the news.
I've got these hands, bitch.
Are you also doom scrolling while watching the news?
He was until he went out to smoke.
Oh, valid.
Doom scrolling is the only thing you can do when looking at the news.
Can't believe TikTok still exists in the year of our Lord 2070, whatever.
I want to make a red note joke, but I'm not gonna.
Probably for the best.
A red bubble.
Do I have the political tag? Nope.
You should. I made a stand your ground joke already.
Well,
I don't know if that's really political.
no,
It's pretty damn political.
no, it's for like
You live in
sensitive
Alright.
Texas.
Hello.
Wait, Joel.
Hello.
Ah,
Welcome
so sorry.
Okay. So, sorry, I had to get something real quick. So you are what's the procedure? Describe, expound.
Well, I am, of course, in my house, which means the spray paint is not necessary. I'll go back to chalk, the classic way. I don't want to leave anything to
Old
house. It's
reliable.
gonna get mad at me, right? So I'm going to set up a big thing. I will use like a spray painted primer to make sure it's not easily blown off. Gonna set up a massive ritual circle around. I'm gonna double layer it because I like to be safe, preparation and all. Once I get all of the protections set up and the vault is locked, I am going to release the stasis.
You release the stasis, and the thing drops onto the floor.
Oh.
It
You awake
seems
there?
dead.
Oh. Wait, huh?
You watch as one hand kind of shoots up into the air. It looks like the hand shoots up, snaps in half, and presses against the ground.
Ugh.
Its bones crack as it moves. As it stands up on its head. Not its hands, Jesus. And you watch as its head sort of turns to the side and careens back to look at you.
Were you trapeze or a contortionist?
It kind of slowly stands up on its legs. You see it has somehow gotten worse as it's been here. You see its arms appear long, its limbs in general appear longer. The fur, which looks more like an oily mass of fucking, what's the party shit? Streamers.
No.
And you see it can't even close its mouth with how malformed and jagged the teeth are, and you see it appears to be growing some form of twisted horns or antlers from the top of its head.
I'm going to slowly walk around it, and while I do, I'm going to look over at Mirror and say,
Lucian?
"Hey, Lucian. Hey, I know you can clone people. You have control of the clones, right?
I do.
Do the clones have the memories of their original?
I doubt it.
Never tested?
Never tried.
Do you want to?
To clarify, does this circle keep that thing out or keep everything out?
It
Or
keeps
in.
that thing in. No, I suppose it would keep other monsters like it in.
Something else we can test then. I don't actually know what that would be. I do want to try
Just real quick,
making a.
I'm going to go get some water because I need fluids in my mouth for this next bit.
No, that's so fair.
Oh God!
I do think...
Terrifying.
Give you 5
Fluids.
minutes.
Just to be clear, I think that we could consider that as an investigation check. You're using your powers as a way to investigate. I think.
This probably isn't useful, but on the stop holding back, that's for like using your powers in like a never before seen, like new unexpected way.
Those usually have big consequences, though, don't they?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's that drastic yet, because it's more like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it is testing a limit.
I think it's closer to investigate, though. You're trying to find out, you're trying to find out if your thing works, but more importantly, we're trying to find out what it knows. Like, inherently, the goal of this action is to find out more about the creature. So I do think that would be an investigate regarding the creature, in my mind.
I could also see it as face danger, hypothetically, simply because it's a cloning thing, but I don't know.
But face danger is specifically to avoid. It's a defensive. Think of it like AC.
I'm trying to figure out how the stuff works. I'm sorry.
I do think investigate matches most out of all of them. I can see stop holding back, but even if that did work, I think I would want to avoid that right now until I'm getting a little bit better. In that case, instead of I got a dumber idea. Instead of doing a clone, which may or may not work, I could try copying him myself.
Have you guys
wait.
asked him questions yet?
Well, he hasn't been talking to us. He's acting more bestial. We were talking.
You haven't talked to it.
Oh, I've said something to it twice. He didn't answer me.
Oh,
So I didn't know if he could.
what did you say? Because I didn't clearly hear you.
It was at two different stages. I remember asking.
I know you asked if it was awake, and that's when it got up.
That's right.
That's what
I asked if it was
he's
awake,
gonna
and I also asked. I asked sarcastically, "Were you a contortionist or were you what was it?
Acrobat?
Trapeze?" I asked, "Were you trapeze or contortionist?" After it was standing up.
That sounds rhetorical.
That does sound rhetorical. That's how I took that. I didn't know that was actually something you were expecting an answer for.
You also said that it looked very different, so I thought it was going bestial.
I mean, Trystan can have made that assumption.
Yeah,
Is it hearing us talk about it now? Okay.
Yes.
Step closer and inspect it. I mean, I want my nose to be an inch back from the circle. I'm getting a close look. I'm not worried about it. My protections work.
As you go to inspect it, you see the matted fur. It looks like it's secreting some kind of fluid. And as it kind of tilts its head to look at you, it contorts into a snarl and snaps at you. Not breaking through the thing.
I am extremely confident. I deal with devils and these things regularly. This beast is no worse. Look it up and down for a moment and say, "So, are you able to speak? Or have you lost what's left of your head?"
Nothing to say to you.
Jesus.
Nothing to say, huh? Do you remember? Do you remember what your name was? Eli.
Christ.
Did you take Old Blood, Eli?
Awakened.
Awakened?
I see.
And what are you now? Any of you guys got those?
Warn.
Hey, one of you guys use your phone cameras? Can one of you guys take a photograph of him?
I'll take a selfie with him in the background.
I think I have like 4 megapixels on my camera, so no.
4 total.
If you can get that together and send a copy of that over to Walker and Pines, I'm sure they'll want to see this.
I think I'll fucking love the selfie.
I'm gonna
Do what you won't.
very, very lackluster smile, like I'm forcing it.
God, I hope
Just
that had the
operating.
effect I hoped it did.
It came out way better than I thought it was going to.
I had
Hey,
to keep
baby.
like chugging water between lines to make it gargly.
Just wait till you hear it in the VOD.
Oh.
So,
All right.
are you still able to reason, or have you lost?
For what purpose?
Well, I'm no stranger to negotiation.
With the blind.
Is your hope to educate?
You watch as it kind of shakes its head, as if trying to cast something off of itself.
I would like to go ahead and just from the back wall attempt to read its mind. Just to see if there's more than one presence. Just to be safe.
You read its mind, and I'm going to give you an accurate representation of what you hear.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take my headphones off a little bit.
It's just screaming.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that.
I was right.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
That hurt my throat.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Anaïs will similarly, like, suddenly clutch her head in her hands as if in extreme pain. But will
Oh.
resist screaming. I got a cookie! For good behavior, I guess.
You got a cookie?
Zeke gave
What?
me a Chips Ahoy.
That's so funny. As
You're being
you
Pavloved.
Uh-huh.
as you separate from the thing's mind, an after image is left over.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It dissipates after a little bit, but it's kind of stuck in your head for a bit.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no! Oh, I hate
No.
What are we, huh? What's happening?
I sent it to her privately.
I have been given
For a
reason.
information.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm probably not standing next to her. Would I would like to copy her skill if I can and peek into her mind.
There's a lot going on here.
Are you
So-
trying to reverse mind read me?
Yeah,
You
I'm
silly
trying-
bitch.
Are you trying to read her mind to get the after image?
I mean, more accurately to see.
Okay,
If-
look, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why would Lucien do that? Why would Lucien suddenly have the idea to do
is-
that?
Lucien spent the time in the last session hanging out with her, and like, or if I remember correctly, learning how like her abilities work. So
I'm just trying to
seeing
make
that
sure there's a
she's
non-meta reason for this.
seeing that she's clutching her head after looking at this thing, his initial thought is going to be, is it a mental thing affecting her? Like, it doesn't have some effect magically, not just physically.
He's
I've
looking
seen it.
at
Yeah. I've seen it stop a physical bite at fucking Trystan, but I know nothing about the magical capabilities of this barrier.
He's trying to find out why she was in pain.
Yes.
Okay, so you're okay. So okay, you know what? I will accept that. So what are you trying to do exactly? This is a remind me what you said, not a describe better.
I want to copy her mind reading ability briefly and see what is affecting her specifically, so that I can see whether it is this part's the meta part. See whether it's just that like after image, or whether it's the beast itself actively affecting her. Like if it's trying to contest with her own mind.
Okay. I am okay with this. I'm not going to make you roll for this.
Okay.
Because this is between two party members, and I assume there's no resistance.
I'm actually not sure if it would be noticeable for her if I
There's
if I did that or
no
not.
resistance, but I would argue that you know that when Anaïs reads someone's mind, her emotions afterwards are a reflection of theirs, and you would already know that he's scared, or angry, or in pain, or
All of the above.
yeah, all. Do with that information what you will, but if you copy the ability, Anaïs will not. If there's a way that it's told, she's in too much pain to notice. At least.
Okay.
Heard. Okay. I actually did completely forget that part. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But also, do you won't.
You guys are good to continue. Give me 20 seconds. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
With
see.
that addition, I'm also curious if me butting in would numb that pain.
Probably not. However, I'll say as you try to copy this ability, you would get the sort of aftershocks of that sound. Not the full brunt of it, but you would get like you popped into a room halfway through it happening. And you would also get the after image. Let me get that to you.
You undeafened, someone was yelling mayonnaise.
Yeah, I would, Lucien would close his eyes, shake his head with a wince, and just kind of take a couple steps away from the thing.
The hell got into you two?
Can't tell if it's inside it or what it is.
It isn't pretty.
Did I mean, yeah, it's ugly, but did I miss something here?
In its head, there's something. Haunting it? That might be the best description. Maybe it's related to the drug then. Maybe.
Could ask it.
Good question. Are we talking to the creature whose body this is, or the creature infesting it?
Didn't he say his name was Eli?
Which one?
I understand what you mean, but that feels like a dumb response.
If he said his name is Eli, I don't know if Eli is the body or the thing in its head.
I think the thing in its head would be kind of lame if it's named Eli, I'm not gonna lie.
Unless the thing
friends.
It's the lamest, like, demon name I've ever heard.
I mean, it's short for Elijah, which is a biblical name.
Not all demons can name
That's
cool
fair.
things, probably. There's only so many.
Gilgamesh.
And that's
It
why
could
you've
be
never heard of the lame
Eliphael.
ones.
What?
I was also waiting for a repeat on that because I did not
You-
catch it, but it sounded insane.
You all spoke at the same time.
It could be short for Elithiel.
Elithiel, these nuts.
Okay, well, moving on.
I'm going to walk around in front of the beast and catch its eye again and say, so, are we talking to the flesh or the thing in its head?
It is not looking at you anymore. It's looking past you.
Who's it
At
looking at?
Anaïs.
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, well, now that, I don't like that. I don't like that. My interrogation just been overdone.
I'm going to put myself also between Anaïs and the beast.
You've seen it. The Knights of the Hunt. The Blood Moon. The truth. Fear the old blood. Lest you join us. Join them.
And you watch as it begins to convulse in the ritual circle.
some fucked up looking dog.
Hey, mailman, how fast can you look through books?
I thought you were gonna
How
say,
fast do you
can
need?
you run?
You go pretty
Can
quick?
you run?
Damn right I fucking can.
Out the vault, to the left, 3 doors down, on the right, down the hall, on the left, on the right. There's
On
a
it.
book with I need you to go I need you to go look through them and look for any keywords of those terms.
That's how I got instructions at the gym the other day. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I never found the bathroom.
I shit myself.
You work out at the mystery house?
How long would it take to look through the books?
Okay, so that's actually a good question. So, hey, GM, as the only other person here who is very well versed on the House of Mysteries, it is supposed to help you find what you're looking for. And if I'm telling him to go look, I'm also looking for it. Does me sending him allow him to use its auto search functions?
I will I will say yes. Mostly because I don't want to deal with how you would roll for that when it's 2 people involved and yada yada. I don't want to deal with that.
That's so valid.
Okay.
So I will
Great.
say in this, I will use the excuse that the house is also freaked out by whatever the fuck is going on here.
Okay. I guess what I would do is literally like change the game to make a story tag and have him go investigate. I'm guessing is how we would do that.
Probably, but
he
honestly,
wouldn't have
at
to
this point,
investigate mechanically.
yeah,
Not that it needs to be mechanical at all.
Okay. Either way. Okay.
it also
I'm
just
gonna.
doesn't have to be mechanical. I'm fully able to have you guys do this.
All right, Mr. Mailman, go find me books on old knights and blood moons.
Give me like a minute.
Okay. Open the vault door for him.
He flash runs away. Hey Nova, how's that Narrow Haven?
Oh yeah. I thought I paused it actually.
I was looking at the images that you saw.
I
that.
turned it down. I thought I had also paused it.
Hilarious. So you fucking down into the library, following his instructions to a T, and you get to a infinitely large library. It's insane.
I'm sorry.
Not a fucking
You
word.
get to a stroke.
And you get to
The way
Hermes is
I
about
know
to
this is
I
like
was
Morgan,
trying
the way
to
it
like.
come out
That's
was
how your
super
brain like
fucking-
looks at this. You're like, oh, this is like there's fog in the distance.
It was actually infinitely with 7 eyes.
There's a render distance for the library.
Like there's clouds high up in the air. There's like a section at some point. There's a divide in the bookshelves, and they start being like sealed so the moisture of the clouds doesn't fuck with them.
damn.
Luckily for you, what you're looking for is always at the ground level and nearby.
This is true.
Great, start grabbing shit.
You start grabbing everything that has to do with night, or whatever you said. I actually don't remember the two things you said.
Old nights and blood moons is what he was talking about.
You start grabbing shit. Everything. You come back with it, and I imagine you have to make multiple trips, because that's a very vague subject matter.
Sorry, I'm a very good mailman, thank you very much.
Just
And
bring
I've
every
got a
book that you
satchel.
can grab and carry it in. Read it there.
Is your satchel a bag of holding?
That'd be hilarious if it was, but no.
Oh,
Not yet.
there's so many
It's
packages.
just a really big satchel.
He's also, I'm sure, opening the books and skimming it to see if it's related at all, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I can read quick. Come on now. It'd be hilarious if he couldn't read that fast.
He can only read Greek.
It's like he reads like a page per minute.
He can only read ancient Greek.
I'm not Percy Jackson, come on.
Kind of.
Look back over at
Wow.
Anaïs while he's doing this and see if she's doing okay.
The empathy only lasts for like a couple moments before she's like back to normal, but even in this moment you can see she's still like haunted by what she saw.
Hey, if you need to go take a minute.
I can stay, it'll be fine. That's not an accent, but it's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to bring back the books and then have help him start going through the ones that actually relate.
Yeah, Angelo comes back with books like fucking stacked on his head, both hands stacked, like his fucking feet have books stacked on them. He ran with them on them. He's fully there.
I can read.
For the purposes of specifically getting clues, should I roll for the investigate?
Yes. We'll say now it's investigate.
Okay. I'm going to do that really quick.
Would you like
What?
help reading?
I will absolutely accept help. I don't know if we can both do. I think we can both do the investigate check here. Not sure.
I can also help. I'm used to
It's a
going through big
question for the
textbooks.
game, man.
Is it safe to say that for my check, the vault of things and the fact that the house is helping sort them, is it safe to say those two things affect?
Repeat that. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Is it safe to say that the fact that the house's spirit helps sorts, the house's living spirit, and the ancient warded vault filled with things both help? Is that safe to say?
Yes.
I assume, but I'm not certain. I'm assuming that there is no way that divine relics or divine insights would help me in this context.
In this context, no.
All right. I've started waiting for the MC approval.
Yeah.
The first roll of the day, boys.
I got an 8. You get to choose one complication, and I get to ask 2 questions. I'm gonna bank one because I'm not sure how I want to respond to that yet. Though I did just realize that I did not mark that properly. I'm sure I'll use it in a second. As for the other question, here is my question for you. Where could I search for more info about this creature's kind?
I don't like that check.
Why not just like, what kind of creature is this?
Because that's how he phrases his question.
I am
Yeah,
looking
I
for
like it.
places specifically to go and find more about these. Because I have never experienced things like this before. I assume our information is somewhat limited, especially considering this is somewhat new. If GM does not like that question, I can.
It's a perfectly fine question. I just don't know. I have to figure out an answer to it.
Okay, take a minute, figure it out.
Hey, what's
Not in a
Giddeon
rush.
doing?
Currently, he's laughing at a funny picture of a cat. Not a big laugh, just like the blow air through your nose type thing.
All the good nose. Nice.
Ooh, actually, that's a good thing. While the house is finding out an answer for me, I need to make a call to Giddeon. Ring, ring.
Oh, hello?
Hey, so I got a legal question for you.
Okay.
So that thing we picked up, that beast, right?
Okay.
If I move it all the way out here and it's not treated humanely, am I gonna run into any kind of legal issues on the other side?
GM.
Hmm?
You know how like
He's
the
gotta call
mist
his
is
lawyer.
thin?
What
Is
is
there
it?
like how the mist is thin and so like there's a lot of people that are aware of the supernatural and are themselves?
Yeah.
They have like shitty rudimentary government system for that with like piss poorly worded laws in place.
Yeah, the laws surrounding mist shit are kind of new and therefore are very much like covering shit that like it was made very hastily, so they're kind of nah.
Before I answer this question, has he shit? Can you portal me over?
Yeah. Give me just a second. Let me step out of the room. I'd rather not do it in front of him.
Okay.
All right.
I'm good.
Hang up the phone and look at them and be like, can I leave you guys in the vault for a minute?
Oh,
Not
I'll
if you
keep an eye
lock
out.
it.
I'm gonna pause you right there, actually, because if you'll notice, the box I clicked was your investigation exposes you to danger.
This is where it's the problem. Okay.
Uh-oh.
How do I word this?
me too, man.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
So, Angelo, Trystan, and now Giddeon. Actually, no, just whoever was involved in the book stuff. You don't notice this
yeah.
at first. Lucien, Anaïs, and now Giddeon, that you're here. The beast is growing.
Mm.
You kind of hear the sounds of cracking bone and tearing flesh as it appears to just grow in size rapidly. The sort of horns on its head spring out like cracks in glass, forming these malformed, blackened antlers. You see one arm kind of shrivels into nothing, and the other grows into this massive, serrated claw. Its eyes are a piercing, glowing red as it looks at you, and to put it frank,
Yes.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm gonna start backing towards the door, holding the phone up and saying, "Hey, Giddeon, I'll get you over here in a minute. But first, really quick, if there's something in my house, I can shoot it, right?" And to start pulling the gun out.
Stand your ground, stand your ground. Portal me over. I'm wearing my pink
Oh my god!
wearing
I
my
love that
pink
you're
heart-shaped
focused.
pajamas. I grab my pistol and I just stand nervously waiting for the portal.
just fucking gun immediately trained on this fucking thing.
Start backing towards the door and say, "Hey guys, listen, I've dealt with devils a few times, but they don't normally get bigger than my circle. Let's go."
I can get out of here the fastest. You guys just keep backing up.
I'm gonna crack the door. I want them out.
Yeah?
You
I'll fucking leave.
crack the door and they book it. Let me get y'all an image of the thing that's now ramming into the ritual circle,
Ramming, you say?
or into the.
I'm
shut
so
the fuck
sorry.
up. You're gonna see it, and you're
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
regret that wording.
I know.
She probably won't.
Someone
Hey,
text Crystal.
heyo!
Certified monster fucker.
I am not a monster fucker.
Not you.
Okay.
I said Crystal.
Oh. They're not even here to defend themselves.
Oh.
As
Oh.
you are retreating, I would like to ask you a question.
Yes.
Ew.
I am currently on home court advantage.
Mhm.
I am within my vault, within my house, surrounded by my glyphs, with my relics. Is
Mhm.
it safe to say I'm prepared?
I think it's safe to say you are prepared when you are on the homiest of home turf.
Perfect. As we're leaving, I would like to go with something.
You would like to go with something?
I'd like to go with hit it with all you got.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. How we shaking this?
Well, I knew we were going to be in an enclosed space in the abyss with a creature that had powers we didn't know. I don't know if I can shoot it. I don't know if I can burn it. I don't know what it will take. What I do know is it's made of flesh, and flesh doesn't like vacuum.
Terrible
So-
sentence.
As we're all running out and I'm shutting the airtight door to the abyss, I'd like to set off my trap card.
You're gonna open the airlock?
Kind of the opposite. I'm going to shut the airlock and take the air with me.
Oh, Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Okay. All right.
Now, in this context, I have disconnected from the game.
Oh,
That's
How do you know?
weird
Coming
because
back,
I'm
it's
still
fine.
connected.
yeah. I better say you can just rejoin. You should be able to.
I'm working on it now. It told me it logged me out, so I'm
Hello, freaky.
all right. Do.
It was the monster.
Sorry for this, guys. Technical issues.
He did the monster
The monster-
mash.
Kill Trystan. Kidamaba da ba.
All right.
Sure.
All right. In order. On my way out of my ancient warded vaults, I'm going to throw in a divine relic to set off the trap. I don't know if you'll count the house's living spirit for this purposes. I am going to set off the rituals and glyphs. I am not considering setting up and doing all of this ahead of time. I'll let you decide if Smarter Not Harder works. I wouldn't say Arcane Relic certainly does.
I'll say I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll allow Smarter Not Harder, just because this is about as hard as it gets.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, but Ancient Warded Vault, Divine Relics, Arcane Relics, and Glyphs. I think that's all fair.
How is this Divine Relics?
I mean, I keep them in the house. I imagine they'd be all around the areas where I'm worried about things breaking out.
I guess
I
that's
would
fair.
think. I mean, like, if there was going to be a place you'd put your divine defenses, it's where the thing is going to break out.
I guess that's fair.
So I am going to, you know what? We'll split it up, right? I'm going to use the divine relics to make sure nothing goes into this room, not a single thing,
Okay.
and
okay,
the arcane relics
I
to
can live
yank
with that.
all of the air out.
Okay. Gonna fucking. All right. You know what? Give me that roll. I will take it.
Confirming.
Oh.
God damn!
Oh.
Okay. I give a target an appropriate status of tier 4. I don't know what that means.
It's 2 statuses before death.
Okay.
Because there's a status tier 5 and then tier 6 is death.
Okay. I'm going to take cover or secure a superior position. I am outside the vault.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get them good. We're doing tier 5.
Okay. Okay. I'd say in this case the tier 5 status would be decompressing.
I think that sounds about right.
Not decompressed, because that would be the tier 6, but decompressing. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you shut the vaults, and you kind of feel the door get kind of sink deeper into the like door frame slightly as you conjure a vacuum, and after a moment, you hear what sounds like a water balloon full of like month-old chili popping.
What the
But
fuck?
like big.
It's a kiddie pool of month-old chili popping.
Sure.
Alrighty then. If he's still alive, I'll be shocked, but I'm not going to open the door for a little while.
That's fair.
I mean,
Actually,
honestly,
I just realized you wouldn't even smell anything. It's an airtight door.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how these work. I know the house is infinitely big. It has infinite storage space. I don't know if I have to clean that room or not.
You'll find out.
I guess I'll find out. I mean, if it were my choice, I'd now fill it with methane and toss a match, but, you know.
Sometimes the world don't work out the way you wants it to.
I'm gonna look at the others, look at the door, and say, "You might mind keeping an eye on that while I go get my lawyer."
As long as we don't gotta open it.
I thought Gideon was already here.
No.
No, I said I was gonna go get him when the thing grew. I was on the phone with him.
I thought you had already summoned him. Okay.
I was on my way to go summon him when you told me wait.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
Am I summoned?
I go to the next room and I summon him. A few minutes later, I walk back with the lawyer and say, "So now that I have you here, you said I could shoot it. How does decompression sound? Is that legal too?"
If it attacks you, you can stand your ground. Gideon looks a little uncomfortable due to the fact he's in his pajamas.
With
is
bananas.
Scrabble in a stand your ground state?
Because the house is arguably sentient, you could make the argument that the house killed it.
Where exactly is it currently?
It's in the vault. Or
The Mystic Courts are weird.
Parts of it are in the vault.
Okay.
Or I guess
Is it
all of it, but it's been separated into pieces, I think.
Oh, okay. Gideon relaxes a little bit. Well, hello everyone. How'd the interrogation go?
Hello, Mario.
Well,
Not that video.
I think it exploded. So there's that.
Did we learn anything?
We got books. Angelo says as he's carrying all the books. He wasn't gonna leave them in there.
I imagined. It'd be really funny.
Iconic.
Okay, that's good. Well, speaking as a lawyer, I believe he might be classified as an altered human. So he effectively has all of our rights. He just can't vote or hold office.
I don't
But
think
I
he's
doubt-
holding office after that.
Yeah. I think we can just, speaking as your friend, I think we can just keep this one quiet.
Do you think we need to put it in our report to Detective LaGrasse? I was told we had immunity.
I mean, we
Oh.
probably should.
You took a selfie with them.
Ah,
That's
shit, we do have
incriminating
records.
evidence now. I guess it is if it came off of any of our phones, though.
Again, though,
But I wasn't
we have a-
smiling very happily, so I could say I was forced to.
we have immunity. We can just tell them.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of fucking feds, remember?
Ugh.
Well, I
Remind me,
was
was
about to
it
go to bed.
LaGrasse that smelled like seaweed?
was his
Seawater and rot,
office.
but yes.
Or outside its office.
I'd rather go see him than invite him here.
Wait. But wasn't... Why was there the smell of seaweed earlier then? In
Fuck
this
if you
realm?
know.
No, it wasn't in the vault. It was in like the entryway.
Yeah, it was in the entryway. How did he get here?
You expect me to tell you?
I'm asking the
We
owner
all
of the home.
Does the house have security cameras?
We all stare at Tristan.
You think it's that
Sure.
advanced? This is like an 1800s mansion.
Security
At
At
camera.
most.
Does the house have recording scrying eyes?
I'll put it this way. If it did, they would all be static.
As in, like, electrical?
As
Like,
in,
they didn't see anything.
As in, whenever no, not just they didn't see anything. As in, whenever you go to check whatever security you have, it isn't the register of nothing. It isn't the register of there's nothing in the house. Everything's normal. It's just nothing, void.
Oh, like there's no video. It's been voided.
Yeah, like it's there. There is a gap in time. Sort of, however time works here. There is a gap where there's just nothing.
All right, well, since you're telling me that, I'm going to assume there are scrying eyes, and that is the answer I get from them.
Not exactly scrying, but vague, nondescript magical security.
Heard. So it's official, guys. Whoever came in can turn off my security system.
Someone came in.
That's not good.
You also don't
Like
know if they
without
came in. They were
permission?
just here.
I guess that's true. I'm sorry. I shouldn't
You
have said whoever came
specifically
in.
mentioned
Whoever was
that-
here.
You specifically mentioned when I asked about how the guest book records. It's anybody that's in the space in which the house exists.
Oh, so they don't have to sign it themselves, basically.
Yeah, it just automatically goes down.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's
Was-
usually in your native language. It's a little weird that it was in whatever the fuck it's in now.
Well, I'd say it's about time we go have a meeting with LaGrasse. I believe we also have a vigilante we're supposed to meet with.
That too. It's
Yeah,
also
what
like
was his name?
midnight outside.
Where's
Are we-
LaGrasse's house?
We're going to his house right now? I mean, I don't mind. I'm perfectly awake, but...
Well, he came to our house, or my house.
I already missed my shift, so let's do it.
Oh my
Lucien,
God.
can you fill me in on the ride? I feel like I missed something important.
I can never accurately predict what you guys are going to focus on.
Yeah.
What did you want us to
I
focus
plan
on?
so many things,
go
and you
easy.
just like you just look away conveniently at everything I planned.
While we're out, we can go find out why the Wizard of Oz sent hooligans to steal an ID card.
Also, respectfully, this party right here is why I'm scared about DM.
We could go to the Olympus Club.
I'll never be ready.
Are we allowed to go there?
It wouldn't pertain to anything, but
Not the
you know.
Olympus Club. It's the Cult of Dionysus.
Okay, I thought it was funnier to say the Olympus Club.
It's the name. It's literally the name of the club.
In a cult of
All right.
You're
well, in
from
that
Olympus.
case,
Dionysus.
I'm gonna throw some chalk on the ground, throw some shit at it, and go to LaGrasse's house.
You hastily make a portal and you come out 3 blocks from LaGrasse's house.
Wait, does that mean...
That's fine.
Wait, does that mean we left Angelo's truck at the house? Because
My
we
car!
came in on the car!
My cabbages!
We'll get it back
It
later.
will be cleaned and dropped off wherever we need it to.
Very,
Can
very
we drop
roughly
it off
dropped
outside this fucking house?
in the void?
No!
In the space between dimensions?
LaGrasse's house!
In the great
All right.
nothing?
I would like to
I'll
have
drive
the
a
house.
car through your window.
I would like to have the house create a second teleportation circle to teleport the car to LaGrasse's house.
You teleport the house to LaGrasse's house.
Teleport LaGrasse's house to the car.
Now that's the fucking delivery.
I just love the house spinning itself out in front of a house, and it also makes the noise.
Like a fucking slot machine. It may or may not be your car.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Okay.
You ever heard of the
so
portal of
much.
Theseus?
The portal of Theseus!
Can I ship of Theseus my van?
That's hilarious, actually.
I'm gonna
If
cry.
the magical van breaks one part at a time and we replace all the parts, does it eventually become not magical?
If you take a non-magical van and slowly replace its parts with pieces of the House of Mysteries, does it become a House of Mysteries itself?
Ooh,
How the
portal.
fuck do you make a car out of a house?
You
Bigger on the
the House
inside.
of Mysteries has infinite space and material.
If I go to Legrass's house and replace his colon with my foot, does he continue to be Legras?
And you didn't drink for this one. That's a baller sentence.
Maybe you should.
Steal that, Jesus.
Legrossi. Let's move on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Moving on, and then we didn't.
Moving swiftly the fuck on. Why are we more unhinged when alcohol isn't involved?
I
Okay.
thought we would have time. Got in the car, and
We
I
spent
was
an hour
gonna
and a half,
draw.
and we haven't left the House of Mysteries.
I would like to repeat. I go to Legrass's house.
Okay, you portal to Legrass's house. The van comes with you.
Yay.
Let's go.
The house is tired of looking at it.
I would like to walk
Hey.
over to Legrass's door, bang on Legrass's door, and shout in my worst impression of Detective Legrass, which I'm not gonna do because I don't remember his voice well enough.
I do.
Hey,
I'll
Legrass,
copy his voice.
Police business. I don't have a warrant, but you're gonna wish I did.
Legrass kind of just... You hear, like, the door kind of jiggle, and then he opens the door, his head slides out, and he just says, "The fuck do you want?"
Well, I figured I should come over here since we're making house calls.
The fuck are you talking about?
Hey, you know that smell you got following you around? The one that smells like Galveston in the summer?
You can't just drop that. We're in New York.
You're from Texas, he says.
Is Galveston in Texas?
Is Galveston not in Texas?
How do you know what a Galveston
says
is?
Tristan in character. Says Tristan in character.
Oh, okay.
How
He
else?
just... I can't believe he said that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he say that and he just goes... Get the fuck in here! And he flings the door open. You see he has his gun in his hand, and he puts it back in his coat.
Is he also in pajamas?
He's in a bathrobe,
Hell yeah.
a dark green bathrobe.
Seafoam green.
What are Gideon's pajamas?
I forgot Gideon was still in pajamas.
I also have my gun in my hand. We're literally twinning.
It's Hello Kitty.
Same bathrobe. You guys both go to the Body Works.
Jesus
Is it
Christ.
safe to say that either Lucien or someone filled me in on what happened while we were teleporting and walking up here and all that?
It's
I assumed.
Okay.
You enter Legrass's house. It's a fairly decent living situation, but the smell does kind of exist here. You see the living area is kind of disheveled, and there's a few weird-looking books strewn about, but that's kind of normal for rifts. You'll see like a fucking... You see a big like conspiracy board on the front in the house that appears to be completely unrelated to the Old Blood stuff, but you see a lot of weird words like Cthulhu and Azathoth and Yogg-Sothoth and shit like that. You have no idea what that's about.
I'm gonna go
And
examine that.
Damn, in his living room?
We live in the 22nd century. You think we don't know what Cthulhu is?
I'm saying you don't know what Cthulhu is.
Fair enough.
Do I know what it is?
No.
Okay. All right. Moving on.
I'm saying you do not recognize these words. You
I
do
was
not recognize
joking.
bodies
I
in the
was
water.
kidding. I was just kidding.
What is Cthulhu?
Walk inside, look around, say, so, that lovely perfume you wear all the time, I found it at the entryway to my house.
Well, it wasn't fucking me.
I also found my security cameras had been disabled. You know, like your body cams.
Political.
Okay. Finish your list before I call you out on your bullshit. Because I know you have a list. I've dealt with you before.
I also found a name in the entry book to my house. And in case you're wondering, no, I'm not saying you wrote it there. I'm just saying it was there.
Can I see the name?
Yeah, I can write it down for you.
Can you?
Perfect recall.
Can you copy that script?
Probably
Go back
not.
and take a picture.
I can get it.
Phones were around. Someone probably has a picture.
Mm-hmm.
He goes into one of his books, flips through this like old fucking tome that looks like it's bound in like horrifically dry rotted leather, and he flips to a page, shows it to you. It's the exact same thing. He says, "That?
Yeah, that's the one.
Cool. Not me.
Who is it?
Unfortunately, someone that's been fucking with me for a very long time."
Oh, well then we're working on the same side. And I hate
we
you for
have
being
been,
involved in
ass.
your... Hey, listen, you've been hunting me for years. I had not had a pleasant experience with you.
We busted a cult once, I think.
Yeah, and I think you tried to lock me up with him.
Okay, in my defense, it was extremely incriminating. You were holding the Athame anyway.
Well, yeah, of course I was. I was trying to use it for a separate ritual. They didn't know that until you yelled at me.
It had El Diablo written on it.
Well, of course it did. How else am I supposed to summon El Diablo?
While they're
God, that was one of my worst days in court.
Anyway.
while they're arguing, Anaïs is gonna walk over to like, I don't know, a spare couch, a chiffon. I don't know. I bet he has a chiffon.
He has many seating areas.
As he should. She's gonna pull out her notebook of star charts and just in like the back, like we'll start trying to sketch the after image that she saw.
Ooh, alrighty.
If it's not gonna suddenly like thunder, crack, lightning, all of the things. You know.
Angelo.
The way cursed images tend to do.
All right, you begin sketching the stray. I'm sorry, I'm recovering from that interaction.
That shit was so good. You're fine.
I'm sad no one laughed at you. Go to his bar.
I got another cookie.
I didn't hear that.
Am I being conditioned?
Not being conditioned. No,
I
you're
give
being
you a cookie every
Pavloved.
time you participate.
That's what conditioning is.
Getting Pavloved.
No,
into
I
your-
was
Oh,
joking.
Pavloved.
I was just getting some Cheez-Its out, and I realized you might want another
I
cookie.
threw away the tissue I had the other cookie on. God damn it.
Just eat the cookie in one bite.
No, it's a Chips Ahoy.
Eat
Just
it.
fucking
Yeah,
love it.
those aren't that big.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, chipmunk.
No. Anaïs will be gone for 10 minutes while I eat this dry ass cookie.
Okay. Oh, it's not a chewy one?
No.
Oh, I'm so
The
sorry.
chewy ones are ass.
Oh, incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer.
Exactly. Anyway.
No.
So yeah, you begin sketching the thing, and as you begin sketching it and putting more thought to it, it becomes more clear in your mind.
Oh no. The thunder and lightning.
In your brain,
Very, very frightening.
you don't know why, but as you're sketching this thing, to you it feels like fear incarnate.
How far do I get
What you
into
drawing over
sketching it
there?
before I can't?
I'll say this, it doesn't feel like this long, but by the time you finish sketching, we'll get back to this. One
Okay,
second.
yeah, no, you're good. Continue
Everyone
arguing,
else,
please.
how are you talking with? It's like he literally lives in Hell's Kitchen. It's so obvious. Okay.
Well,
Right,
of course it is. Where else is he gonna live? It's not like anywhere else in this city has decent billing.
Do you guys mind if I smoke in here? Oh, I'm sorry. Finish your thing.
And while
Gideon, I told you stop asking.
while he's distracted, I'm gonna go read one of his books.
You kind of like zoom past a few papers go flying. You pick up a book. Hold on, give me.
We're just making ourselves at home.
Damn right I am. He's a cop.
Maybe I should put the political tag.
You pick up
You
a
should.
book. You pick up a book. It looks like one of those like really cheap like book fair books, right? That's like how the cover is designed.
Like a fucking scholastic book.
Yeah, like a scholastic book. It's that like weird, and it has like a picture of like a cartoon drawn fish person, and on the top it says the strange occurrences of Innsmouth, Massachusetts.
Wow. This book
Never been to-
sucks. I say as I get to page 50.
It you just it basically just talks about how there's this weird town where there's a cult and they keep a bunch of half fish people live there.
Is the protagonist vaguely racist?
It definitely has some racist undertones.
Okay.
It definitely feels like one of those like weird like very poorly metaphorical like evangelical cartoons where they're trying to like subtly talk bad about something.
The TV box has horns on it.
Yeah, shit like that.
All these... the TV box has horns on it. Jesus Christ. Man, all these fish people sure are fishy.
Rask kind of turns around. He says, "Hey, give me that!" And he snatches the book.
Whoa!
Why are you so protective of it? The last time you went to mass, they threw holy water on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it made my headache go away. Why do you think I keep going?
Oh, is that why you keep so much water between your ears?
I am so regretting giving you immunity. Oh my god. What are
Anyway,
you here for?
Actually,
What are we
I did come to
here
talk
for?
to you. While I have the immunity, I did want to let you know we did kill somebody.
Well, technically the house did.
You
I
can't.
wasn't there.
You can't just say that without context. I'm a cop.
Okay,
Also,
all right.
I don't.
We were
think it
out
was
of the country
Mm-hmm.
at my house.
That's out of my jurisdiction. That's all that fucking matters. Go on.
Okay, so there's this thing. It was a mutt, really. I mean, it was intelligent, but it was something
gonna
about
pull out
old
the selfie.
blood. Yeah. Show him the selfie.
He looks at the picture and just goes, "Oh God, what the fuck?" He kind
So
of like gets closer. And is like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like a. It's like a.
Well, he took old blood, so I sent him back to my house. You know, like I do
That's what it does.
to that guy.
He kind of
He
like
had
puts his
a
head
lot
in
of-
his hands and just says, "Hey, no, that's what mutagenic lycanthropy meant." Holy shit!
He had a bunch of empty bottles in his house, so he was either taking it for a long time or he took a lot of it.
oh yeah, I have the package in my van. 1 second. Zoom back out, zoom back in with the old blood.
You've had drug evidence in your van for a day.
Like half a day, okay? Mr. fucking whatever your title is.
And to be fair, we did go straight from there to my house.
I guess. Give me it.
Okay, be
Anyway.
careful with that.
When we
I
went to
will.
go
He
have
takes
our
it very
investigation,
carefully and sets it into like under it on a shelf.
so when we went to go do the interrogation, sorry, you weren't invited. We did go in there. We asked it some questions. Anaïs read its mind. Lucien read her mind. We found out something was in its mind, and then it grew really big. And I what's the word again? What was the word we used again, Gideon? Decompressed.
Oh, you said you. Yes.
Compressed the room. You ever watch that movie Blade?
I'm pretty sure that's a
No.
war crime.
It's not a war crime if it's not a person.
Well, the definition of what's a person is kind of different when you're operating on rift shit.
Does the Geneva
We-
Convention extend to
I mean,
the
he could have
rift?
also been
Or not the
possessed.
rift?
Yeah.
The abyss.
I think, if I may, I believe since he was sapient and of semi-sound mind, he would just be recognized as an altered human. So, yeah, but it was in self-defense. That much is easy to argue.
Right,
This
yeah,
is
no, he
why-
told me-
This is
He
why
told
you
me
need
I'd
to have a
stand your
lawyer
ground.
holding your goddamn leash.
He told me to stand my ground and that I might have a duty to retreat. So I stood my ground and then retreated, and then his insides retreated to his outsides.
I just put my face in my hand.
Would that count as a booby trap on a property?
You know what? You were in the void. None of this is my jurisdiction. I don't have to worry about it. Thank you for the evidence. Can you send that picture to me? And he points to whoever was showing him the phone.
It was me, and I will.
He,
But I
like-
want to put a. I want to edit it and just put like a black spot on my face, so it's not me.
Fair. He flicks his hand, and what looks like a business card just flings out of his sleeve, and he hands it to you.
Nice.
You should put an
If
emoji
you would like-
instead.
Part
I
of your
could
mythos.
take
Huh?
What?
Oh no, that's just something I learned a while back.
I
Started
was
with coin
considering
tricks, but I expanded.
It's very impressive.
You should put an emoji
can I
over
smoke
your
in here?
face instead.
Yes, you can smoke in here, and it smells bad enough. I don't care.
Thank
Yeah, Gideon, I told you, stop asking. Just start doing it.
It's not really my way. And I'll get fucking high off one cigarette.
So LaGrasse, before I go back to my house and take a flamethrower to the walls of that room, do you or one of your crime scene buddies want to come and scoop the blood off the walls?
Can you just get a bottle of it?
I think I can have that arranged.
That should be fine. It is. I appreciate you relaying the information. It is too late for this shit.
Oh well, you're really not gonna like this then. We
He
met
just
your devil
clenches
friend.
his fist.
I did meet your two investigator buddies. Cool guys, by the way. One wants to kill me.
Yes, I am very, very aware of how Mason feels about you.
Oh really? You guys chat?
I'm sure they go out to
like-
dinner.
Twice.
You should invite me to the
Both
next ice cream
times you were
social.
mentioned.
Has he agreed to testify yet?
Working on it.
Good man. He's not making it easy for you. Detectives do like a chase.
Playing hard to get.
I hate all of you.
We're about to go look for your buddy Victor.
Oh, have fun with that. If you think my place is a mess, holy shit.
Oh, you know where he lives?
Well, no, but... Well, yes, it's in the file. I don't know why he wouldn't. I don't know why I started with no.
Oh shit! You gave us files?
Did you lose the file? Which one of you grabbed the file?
I did.
You had
I still
files
have
for all
it.
of
Thank
us.
fuck. Oh god,
It's in my
the
briefcase at home.
Thank fuck the responsible one grabbed it. Yes, you have a file, dipshit. It
Hey,
came free with your crime scene.
I almost forgot.
you're
I almost
responsible.
forgot. Mr. LaGrasse, I'm gonna start raising my hand.
Teach, teach.
I love it came free with your crime scene.
Came free with your fucking agency.
It came free with your temp job. He fucking says, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Trystan. What?
Does my immunity cover retaliating against children?
What?
What?
How are
I'm
you?
also gonna have to give a what here.
How are children What are you?
Oh, I
Do
forgot
any
about
of you
that.
know what the fuck he's talking about?
These
I was
two kids,
robbed by some
these two
children.
kids stole that ID card you gave to my lawyer.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the tree gang or whatever.
You got pickpocketed by teenagers?
Hey, they were.
Well, they didn't keep it very long, obviously.
They were riffs. Yeah.
I thought that was you for a minute.
Dog outside.
LaGrasse's
Oh,
dog
God.
starts howling in the background.
Sorry.
You're
No,
good.
it's fine.
No, I think it was the Wizard of Oz, right? The guy that was down in the this is all in character, by the way. It was the Wizard of Oz down there, right? The one with the tree that sent out the hoodlums to steal an ID card from a poor defenseless lawyer.
No, I think it was. Oh God, what was his name? Alphaba.
Faba?
No.
Are you
Oh,
sure it
there's
wasn't
another-
Faba?
where did you come
was
from?
it like your favorite Fae?
What?
All right, clearly we're getting off topic here. If this is all you have to say to me, get the fuck out of my house. I need to sleep.
It's Tari.
Have a good night, Legras, and I'll head out.
How far is my
It's-
sketch?
We'll get to that.
Oh, heard.
Fine. If you really need your if you need your sleep, I'll get out of your hair. I know it takes a lot to keep you that pretty. I'm just gonna remember this next time you make a house call on me.
It wasn't never okay. Never mind. Just get the fuck out of my house.
If
It
you're
is
pushing
kind of
for-
ironic that he lives in a pigsty. Anyway,
If
Talk
you're
to you
going for
later,
beauty,
Rask.
should you sleep for 24 hours? Push forward.
As you guys exit the house, you would kind of see as he turns and just goes, "Oh shit!" as he notices Anaïs, and he goes, "Hey, are you all right?" Kind of snaps a couple times. Are you okay? And he gets up, and Anaïs, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you jump.
Wait, why'd that come through seats,
That
Mike?
is-
What the fuck? Goddamn fucking Mike. I guess it works.
In what felt like maybe 30 seconds, that entire conversation happened, and you did not notice.
Oh,
But you have a full sketch.
where did everyone go?
He points at the door, and they're all kind of just waiting for you.
Did they tell you about the creature in its head?
The what?
There was something inside it. It might be related to the... Just look, and I show him the sketch. I read
You
its mind,
show
and I
him-
saw it.
What the fuck? He kind of takes the sketch and looks at it and says, "This kind of shit I'd seen my never mind. Do you mind if I take this?"
Please do.
He fucking tears the page out, very like he knows how to handle a sketchbook, and he hands it to you, folds it up, puts it in between like the pages of one of his books, and says, "You go to bed."
Okay. And will very, like, looking in all directions as if looking for danger, leave. Very scared.
You?
Scared baby.
Are you all right?
Whatever was in its head. It's scary.
and
It's
it's
re-
dead.
But it may not be.
Well, don't live life on an if.
Well, I do have to head back to the house and go collect a few jars of blood. I know he said he only needed one, but I'm going to use the other ones to paint his roof.
Gross.
Smell better than the seaweed.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it'll really brighten the place up. Also, I have immunity, and I need to make the most of it. Bye, Legras. I'll see you later tonight.
Unhinged ass Trystan.
Anyway, is he teleporting people or am I dropping people off?
I'm
I
going
don't
home.
really
Bye.
like portals.
Okay, I'm dropping people off.
I don't like the way it feels on my insides.
I'm going
What?
to take the wall.
It's like a roller coaster. But like
I'm not convinced it doesn't
worse.
kill me and reconstitute me wherever it takes me.
I do it every day, and I haven't died yet.
you can't.
Well, aren't you special?
Well, shut up.
You have a house in the abyss.
I have an apartment. In Bronx.
Anything can happen in the Bronx.
Out of curiosity, how much do you pay for that apartment? I was thinking about trying to sublet out some of the house.
Are you asking
More than it's worth.
what the rent
You
is?
don't have population density. Or. Actually, that would be a very landlord thing to do, wouldn't it? For a place with infinite rooms.
Charge. Yeah.
Charge any money, for
Well,
that matter.
Yeah,
but-
literally.
Welcome to
I don't even need the money. It's just pastime for me. I'm going to walk into the wall.
Fuck yeah.
Can the B
Yep,
plot be
sounds about
Trystan opens a B&B in the House of Mystery?
That'd be
And
kind of
it's
sick.
$5,000
That would be less sick.
per night.
5,000 a night per person, not per room, per person.
Jesus.
Ugh,
Good lord.
there'd still
If it
be
was
someone
by
buying.
room, I'm gonna make exponentially less money. I have infinite rooms, which means I can give everyone infinite rooms.
No.
Not the fucking whatever that hotel logic problem is.
It's the hotel problem.
All I
We
can
have
think,
infinite buses with infinite people.
all I can think is Hotel California.
California girls.
Jesus Christ.
Unforgettable.
That's about it.
Wrong.
Californication.
Something Hotel California. Anyway, you guys go to your respective sleeps. And the night passes fairly uneventfully. As you all wake up in various spots around your house, various spots around your house. Anaïs, you would find it next to your telescope. Angelo, next to your inside your mailbag. Giddeon, it would be in your suitcase. Lucien, it would just be in your hand, the one that's burnt when you wake up. And Trystan, it would be outside wherever you exit your house. Wherever you happen to exit your house, it would be just there on the ground. You would all find.
Okay, good.
You would all find a small square stone. You would see it was written, something was carved into it in some kind of alphabet you don't recognize, or probably would recognize. Actually, some of you would probably recognize it. But
Agree.
as you know,
Oh,
similar age though, as you look at it, you see it sort of begins to self-translate. And while it calls you all by different names, the message is the same. Hello. I see you've been active around the city at the behest of one Legrasse. I would like to request a meeting with you. I believe I have an offer that would be much more appealing. Signed, Mr. Grimm. And it has an address.
I'm gonna hit everyone up in the Teams app and be like, did everyone get a weird rock or was it just me?
It's also worth noting.
yeah.
It's also worth noting that the names you are called on the rock are not your actual names, but
Ooh.
appear to be names in a different language.
Like monikers or?
No, they appear to be words in different languages. In Anaïs, yours is addressed to Stjarnasir, which appears to mean Starseer. I put the names down but didn't put the translations like a goober.
Man, I've been there.
Big mood.
Angelo, yours is addressed to Hrano, which translates to Mercury. Giddeon, yours is addressed to Draugr, which appears to translate to Revenant. Lucien, yours is addressed to Gleirsmeder, which means glassmith. And Trystan, yours is addressed to Veyr, translates to hunter.
Well, as I don't have the Teams app, when I see Gideon's text, I'm going to shoot one back and say,
cry.
actually, I was planning on going.
So I'm gonna assume this is all in text. Are we all heading to the meeting?
Sure.
I
Oh, and meet up
specifically,
before.
he specified tomorrow. Meet him tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. In that case, I'm going to text back and say, yes, I'm planning on going. But first,
To be more
I gotta
specific,
go.
tomorrow, Wednesday morning.
Ah, so it's
Mhm.
Monday. Got it.
No,
No, it's
today's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
it is now
I know.
Tuesday.
I know. Guys, I know the days of the week, please.
I was really trying
I
to
mean-
count.
I just wanted to make sure that education system where you live isn't failing.
I had to explain
Actually,
to
guys,
someone.
it's Fears Day.
No, you misunderstand. I had to explain to someone in my other D&D group that a tiger was not the name of a female lion. He thought that it was just both lions.
That's so funny.
I am going to first say, yeah, I plan on going, but actually I was just on my way to go see if I could hunt Victor down. I'm not sure if I can teleport him to me, so I'm going to try to find him.
Who's Victor? Out of character.
Vigilante.
Oh, okay.
Is that?
Do you want to meet up?
Is that not something we're doing together?
Yeah, you want me to teleport you over there? Or you're just going to meet me there?
I add Anaïs, Angelo, and Lucien to our group text chat because someone refuses to download Teams
We got
and say, Angelo, can you come pick us up? Or me up, at least?
On my way.
Easy arrive in like 5 seconds.
You just hear a honk outside.
I hear that before I get the on my way text.
Anaïs says me too and does the little point left, point right emojis.
What?
What?
You know,
I don't get it.
You know the
Hang
point.
on,
the
I
point
got
right.
this on
point
lock.
left.
That is for me. That is for
Hold on,
me.
is for
pointing.
me
Oh, the fucking yeah.
and
the...
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might be point right, point left. Actually, it's fine. The little
It's
fingers
point right,
together.
point left.
Well, my be.
Yeah, we got it.
I type it more than I speak it.
Oh, the bottom emoji. Got it.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right,
Nice.
I'm going to
Nice.
meet them wherever Victor hangs out.
You go to the address. It is a very, very dingy apartment in a kind of sus part of the city.
Yeah.
But you
All right.
shut the fuck up, Tim.
Next. That's funny as fuck, actually.
That's so good.
I'm gonna wait for them before I walk up.
In on the job chat.
Trystan, maybe I should knock on the door? If you'd like, go ahead, but...
I mean, I thought you liked to, plausible deniability, but if you want to get the arrest warrant, go ahead.
I have immunity. I will go knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Hold on. Let me get the appropriate background image for this.
The temptation to be like, I don't got the key, but I'm coming in and shoot the lock.
Jesus Christ!
I got immunity, right?
I got immunity.
Let's not go hog wild.
Yay! Immunity's an amazing system! No.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna go rob a bank. We need the money for the investigation.
I love the idea that I'm just totally running with it. I have no idea what immunity means, but I'm gonna keep claiming it.
Sir, you claim you needed the money for the investigation, but it clearly states here that you spent $8,000 on Funko.
Yes, it was critical for team morale.
Critical need to know information. All right. So appropriate background image added. Ignore the fact that it's absolutely fucking tiny.
Background image where?
Oh, it is really
Perfect.
tiny. That's really funny.
Where is
On
it?
Foundry.
Just gotta
Oh, it
zoom in.
doesn't-
It's fine.
Yeah, as I was just gonna
It
say, if
hasn't
you zoom in,
loaded.
you don't notice.
Everyone's name
That's,
is
It
that's
hasn't
I had
loaded.
to, I had to try
There
and
we
start
go.
out zoomed in, but it's fine. So, you knock on the apartment door. You hear nothing, but the door unlocks.
Mm.
I'll open the door and I'll walk in.
You open the door, and as you step in, you feel very quickly the familiar burn of silver against your neck. And you
Oh.
hear a voice say, Who the fuck are you?
I'm Giddeon Kessler. Can I get my card? And I'll reach for my my card and hold it out to him.
You see, he kind of
Like, just
reaches
staring
with his
ahead.
kind
I'm
of reaches
stiff.
with his other hand and snatches the card and says, "Doesn't answer what you're doing here." This is clearly a kid trying to do a Batman voice.
Okay. Well, I kind of forgot with the silver to my neck. Could you put that down for a moment? I genuinely don't mean you any harm.
What are you here for?
Well, you could ask my compatriots if you'd like.
He says slightly louder. What are you here for?
You're the kid who likes protecting people, right?
I'm a kid who likes What does that have to do with anything? And at that point, you hear a voice from a much more adult voice from somewhere else in the house go, "Tommy, what the fuck are you doing? Who's at the door?" And you see, he's not trying to do Batman. He's trying to intimidate this guy, who actually just sounds like Geralt.
You're you know who Victor is?
You see, walking through the door is a guy in a sort of very dingy green jacket with very scraggly gray beard, circular glasses, and hair that is kind of tied back into a sort of half ponytail, but most of the hair is still like going down to his sides. And he says, "I'm Victor. Tommy, what the fuck are you doing?" And he kind of just takes the sword back, puts it back on his back, and goes, "Sorry."
All right, I got a positive, a negative, and I need to know if either one apply. Is this an old friend or an old enemy? I don't recognize him yet.
You actually don't recognize this guy. You've heard the description. You know he specializes in hunting undead.
I don't believe we've met, Victor. I'm Trystan Bull.
The Collector. I've heard of you. And he holds his hand out.
Step forward and shake his hand.
Victor Hansen.
Nice to finally make your acquaintance. I'd heard a bit about your work. I appreciated it.
Well, I could say the stories about you are impressive, to say the least.
The best and the worst, I'm sure. We were hoping to talk with you for a bit.
He kind of looks at you, Gideon, and says, "By the way, sorry, my apprentice here is a little antsy."
No, it's well. And I'll look at Tommy and I'll crouch down, and I will say, "Oh yeah."
You see, Tommy is he's a teenager. He's got the side-swept emo black haircut.
Okay.
He's wearing like a faux leather jacket. You see, he's got a pendant with a wolf head on it, and he has two swords on his back.
Oh my god, it's the Chosen.
No, but kinda.
Tommy, have you ever killed anyone before?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I would say he's a lawyer.
He said, "I cut a bivouac in half one time," and Victor says, "No, you fucking didn't. I pinned it to the ground and you cut its neck."
Don't talk in front of him. He's a lawyer. He's almost worse than the bloodsuckers you hunt.
It's not just vampires. He kind of says, kind of embarrassed, like it's not dumb. He's got that voice.
Well, Tommy, I can tell your instincts are keen. I am somewhat undead, and I'll pull my sleeve up and show the pallid skin underneath it.
Because don't go outside.
You're not
Oh,
dead,
so
you're
you are a
white.
lawyer.
So you are a lawyer?
Looks back to Victor and says, "So, actually, we're on a job right now. We were told to come talk to you about it."
Oh, this of your own
with
volition, or someone send you?
Are you familiar with LaGrasse?
Fuck yeah. He's we're on okay terms, but that's just because I have more info on the goings on of the creatures of the night, as it were.
Well, he hates my guts, but he recognizes talent.
One and the same.
We got sent to investigate the Old Blood.
Ah. Yeah, my neck of the woods is spread into that a little bit.
Well, we've had a very interesting time. I was hoping you might get us a little more insight. And, well, I'm willing to pay, money or otherwise, if you have something for us.
I might be willing to share some info. I've been tracking down a particularly interesting target as far as that goes. Have you ever heard of the man known as the Vicar?
Ooh,
Yes.
we actually did just hear his name recently.
Oh yeah.
I've got someone in my sights that might have connections to him. A I theorize, newly turned vampire by the name of Liana. She's been causing a lot of trouble around here and has evidently been doing runs for the Vicar. Vampires dealing in blood is not a old thing, but it's a little different now.
You said you have her in your sights?
It's been a query for a while.
Do you know where?
If you wanted help with that, we might be able to help each other. I helped you catch your mark. You let me interrogate her.
I think I can agree to that.
What's your goal? What do you want the end result to be? Do you want her dead?
Dead or imprisoned, I don't care. Laws are laws, but if they don't
Well,
find the body...
Imprisoned is my specialty.
I'll raise an eyebrow.
All right. So, what do you got to go on?
I know a vague area she tends to operate of and routes that she takes. He, follow me. And he leads you into what is originally a kitchen, but has been sort of it's... oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. It is
Joking out.
Jesus Christ. It is serving as both the kitchen and what looks like a briefing room where all of the evidence is like, you thought the conspiracy board LaGrasse had was bad. It's like everywhere. And you see it's all tracking this one person. There are several pictures and like newspaper clippings and just all the like literally strings of red yarn connecting everything. He has apparently been at this for a little bit.
Hard to find?
More like hard to catch.
More like you're a scrapbooker.
I'm your guy.
What'd you say? What did Trystan say?
I said more like you're a scrapbooker.
You have to be in this line of work.
I have no
Vampires
idea
are
what
tricky.
you're talking about. I've never put together a scrapbook before. Is it helpful?
Well, when you don't have a house with infinite space and infinite storage, yeah, it kind of helps you organize things.
Well, you could have called me up.
You've got bigger things
Angelo
to deal
just
with.
collects stamps.
Yeah, why do you have a mailman with you? Hold on.
He could run
Also,
some things around
excuse
all of
me.
it.
He's very useful.
He gets
Who are
around.
you?
Angelo Rask. Come on.
Let's just say he's a huge fan of men with olive oil.
Oh, Olympian. Lovely. Angelo, you would see, you would hear Tommy from the background say, "Is it true your blood's gold?"
Damn right it is. And he'll fucking pose. Like an obnoxious asshole.
Yeah, but it's not worth its weight.
He says, "Neat." Victor gives like a hearty old man laugh.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, we're gonna take some pictures of this, and I'm gonna look into it a bit more. And by the way, if you ever need a question for the house, shoot me a call. I may be busy, but I have enough time to help an undead hunter.
I'll keep it in mind. If things get too dicey, I'll call you up.
Yeah, if you need anything past those silver knives at some point, let me know. I have an armory. Might be able to lend you something special.
I'll keep it on the back burner. I have my ways, you know that.
I figured you wouldn't last long if you didn't, but professional courtesy goes a long way. And now that I know where you live, you kind of look around.
Bold bold of you to assume I stay in the same place for long.
That's kind of my point.
I'll keep
You
in
don't
touch.
have a setup. All right. Do you want to be there when we go after her, or as long as she's off the street, you're happy?
Go after her without me if you feel confident, but bring her back here.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather bring her to my place and bring you there. It's a little more secure that way.
I have my reasons.
Heard.
Fine, but if she gets out of that, I won't make that mistake twice.
She wouldn't make it to the window. Do you realize how many traps are in this place?
No, I didn't. Gideon looks around.
Well, watch your step on the way out.
Well, thank you for the help.
Of course. And, you stay safe out there.
As safe as we can.
Good luck, Victor. And good
luck
hunting.
to you. You,
Well-
lawyer, Giddeon.
Yeah.
How long you been, 1 foot in?
I'm not sure. But, if any vampiric aristocracy give you trouble in the courtroom, you can call me. Tommy has my card.
Suppose knowing a lawyer would be helpful. Especially
It
if that
can
much
be.
grass is on my ass.
Oh, you should ask him for immunity. That does wonders.
You think I haven't tried that? Man, dude's so hard to negotiate with. I don't know how you got it.
Hold
He
on
just
one second.
gave us
I'm
it.
getting up my phone. I need to call LeGrasse.
I didn't even know who he was.
Oh, dude,
And he-
no, don't do it here. Jesus, he pulls out a cross and, like, he pulls out a crucifix. waves
No,
it around.
I got this. You're helping on the investigation. Give me a second. Start calling LeGrasse.
Oh my god.
And you.
It does the full ring and he doesn't pick up.
Leave a message. Hey, Galveston, I got that buddy of mine, Victor, over here. He gave us some info. I think he deserves immunity. You know, he's really helping us out.
Hey, Galveston.
Talk to you later, Grassy, and I hope you like the new roof paint.
Victor just kind of looks at you and says, Galveston? You're from Texas?
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Why do you keep talking about Galveston?
You ever smelled Galveston?
Isn't
Have you
Galveston
been
in
to
Texas?
Galveston?
Is Galveston in Texas?
Yeah, I
Have you
think
not
so.
been to Galveston?
I have been to Galveston. I didn't know it was in Texas.
How
How
did you
did you-
get there?
House.
Well, I was. Oh shit, where was I?
I'd like to think the house
Hold on.
got sick
You
of
know
him
what?
and
I
just
was
spat
just
him out.
wondering.
Better.
And then I heard someone was in Galveston, so I teleported over to Galveston, and then I went home.
All right, Doctor Who, fuck off. I'm just making my head hurt.
I didn't
On
time
the-
travel. Even I can't do that.
On the way out, I want to step next to Anaïs and say, "Did you sleep well?"
I usually don't sleep at night anyway, so I just kind of stargazed a little bit, best I could. Got my mind off it.
You haven't
Eventually drifted
heard
off.
any voices in your head or anything like that?
Did I hear voices in my head?
Hearing voices.
Not that you can remember.
I don't think so. I would
That's
have
good.
probably remembered if I did.
Probably. And I'll slip out to the van.
I lost my accent again.
You
Anyway,
guys slip out to the van.
wait a minute. Let me give what the fuck was his name? Victor
Uh-huh.
Vigilante Man. Give him my card, aka a piece of note card that I scribbled my number on in case he needs to catch anyone.
You hand him a piece of note card with your phone number scribbled on it, and he kind of looks at it, looks at you, and he says, "Are you asking me out?"
No.
What?
You
That
just
makes
gave
it-
him your number.
That makes it better.
Well, I
was
assumed I
picturing-
would. I didn't know you wanted me to explain it in character. Okay.
I was picturing the paper had little doodles of Angelo with like big muscles on it and shit. So that makes it even better.
There's a stamp, but it's left over from like the Valentine's Day
You
collection.
just hand a guy a note card with your number, like.
No. If you need to catch anyone else, Jesus Christ.
No, trust me, he's not asking you out, Victor. With the Olympians, that's not nearly enough. Brass, wine, olive oil.
Jesus.
Is Angelo Greek?
Jesus.
Are you serious?
I must have missed a step somewhere. I'm sorry.
Tristan,
I'll wait outside. I need to smoke.
I will never understand the people you choose to surround yourself with. I'm gonna have a stroke.
Choose? Oh no, I was given him by Legrasse.
Actually, that makes sense.
Excuse me.
That seems like the kind of shit
There
you
is
pull,
no
actually.
excuse for you, mailman.
Yeah, go tidy up your house, you maid.
You'd be much faster at it.
I think you did more tidying up than I did.
No, I think your house did.
Yeah, well, I know I made more of a mess than you did.
I like to think you're having this conversation in his apartment still.
We
I
are.
figured I was having this standing outside his apartment.
No.
Okay. He would eventually
way
close
out.
the door.
No. Tristan did leave and then came back inside.
To make that. Oh, God. He
Good quip.
eventually he would kind of usher you out and close the door.
It's amazing we make any progress.
Second
Tell me
voicemail
about
of Grass. Never mind, he's kind of a dick.
Because he kicked us out of his home.
You know, I'm more surprised more people don't kick you out of houses. There we go, I found my accent again.
Third message to Legrasse. Also, his kid is a twerp.
He's got.
Has your
Fairly out
house
there.
ever? Has your
I'm
house
gonna
ever kicked you
fill
out before?
Legrasse's voicemail.
Whose kid was that? Was that his kid?
Probably.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I
He
didn't
said it was
ask.
his
Doesn't look like
apprentice.
$20.
Apprentice, yeah, that's very specific wording. Is that his child?
Do you have to be someone's child to be their apprentice?
Well, I'd hope some parents aren't just giving their kid to some random man.
Only a
Might have
fool
been
has
orphaned.
a kid for an apprentice.
You know,
I think that's how the
Angelo,
saying goes.
sometimes things happen to people's parents.
Yeah, where are yours?
Why did...
Didn't yours get eaten?
They're at home.
No, Hermes is somewhere.
Didn't
Probably.
Herbie's dad get eaten?
Okay, yeah, but that's going back farther down the line, okay?
We get in the car.
Get in the water.
And the
Get in the
water.
water.
Get in the
Poseidon
water.
appears. Roll initiative.
Poseidon.
Poseidon is his manager.
I rolled in that one.
His manager's Poseidon.
My manager is actually Eurylochus, thank you.
Wait a
Damn.
minute. Something's backwards here.
Good for him, I guess.
So we're heading after this vampire lady?
Sounds like
I mean,
it.
it is a vampire.
Only
Should we
we
wait till, like, the night time?
Wait,
Actually,
mean-
that is a good point. What time of day is it?
It's morning, almost noon.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
brunch hour.
I'm late for work.
You're always late for fucking work. Tell them you got immunity.
Follow-up question: Are vampires divine?
It depends on who you
wouldn't
ask.
say so.
I wouldn't say summonably divine.
Heard.
They are divine in the sense that they are magical in a form that isn't like nature-y or general wizardy or occulty. So
I
it
feel
kind of
like
only leaves
vampires are
divine,
occult.
but they're not like you can't summon a vampire.
are we gonna go talk to the vampire lady or
I
the
will
killer or
say-
whatever?
You would generally be able to pool your knowledge together and realize that vampires are generally asleep or hiding out in the daytime, assuming they don't have some other way of navigating during the sun hours.
I will ask, should we keep investigating, or should I try and get to my shift and avoid taking a crack on my routine card?
You get to your shifts. I'll call up Haywood.
Okay, I'm still gonna be late by 2 hours.
I'm gonna head to the
We'll
office.
stay 2 hours late.
Vivian's left me 3 emails.
I don't want to
since
stay
I woke
until
up.
10.
You stayed out till midnight last night.
Well, yeah, because I didn't go to my shift.
Oh, well, I guess not at work. That's fair. I thought you just meant in general. You beauty sleep and all that shit.
Oh, no, I just don't want to be there for extra 2 hours.
I'm going to begin calling Lucius Bubba's brother.
Jesus Christ, I forgot I established that. you call up Lucius, and he picks up and he says, "Hey Tristan, what's up?"
Hey, sorry, is it too early for me to be calling you?
Nah, I just got in.
Perfect. I'm actually looking for someone. I was wondering if you might know where they hang out.
What are you looking for?
Vampire chick. Give her information.
Liana? Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Liana. She comes here all the time. Why?
Oh, well, she's been causing some problems for a buddy of ours. We're looking around for her. And also, she has connections. Some people we're investigating. Need to have a chat with her. Maybe more than a chat with her.
You sure you got the right person? Liana doesn't seem the type to be involved in any shady shit.
Supposedly
Vampire or
she's
not,
involved-
she's been playing it pretty straight.
Supposedly she's been involved with the vicar.
Oh, God. Ugh. Look, I don't exactly feel comfortable giving out patrons' information, but... Come by and we'll talk.
Yeah, all right. I do want to go on record. If she is playing straight, I have no interest in keeping her locked up. But if she's involved with the vicar,
Well. Let's chat about it. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be over soon.
Ignore the
Hang up,
fact
look
that
at the others,
Lucius
I'm gonna go
completely
see the-
lost his southern accent.
I keep losing.
Clicks
mine.
it off, looks at them, and say, "I'm going to go have a chat with the devil, maybe a drink."
Who are you talking to?
Lucius Haywood, the devil.
No, right now, who are you addressing?
Oh, whoever's still here.
Okay, great.
I'll leave you to do that one. I actually probably need to
Oh,
go
yeah,
to
who-
fucking bed. I've only had like 2 hours of sleep.
Who needs to be dropped off anywhere?
Can you drop me off at home?
Sure.
Me
Thank
too.
you.
I know you gotta get to work, so I can just call a cab unless it's not any trouble.
I'm already 3 hours late.
We wasted a whole hour talking on the
This
phone.
bullshit.
Damn.
Well, he said it was near noon, so...
Okay, that's fair.
I'll meet you guys. I'll meet up with you guys after work. I'm going to go get a drink.
All right,
You
you
know-
guys go your separate ways and attend to your daily tasks.
Is my boss angry?
A little bit, yeah.
Did you?
Well,
Downtime.
I also missed the entirety of
I was gonna
last...
say, you know, called
days.
no-showed yesterday.
Yeah, I know showed.
He's more in disbelief than angry. He's like, you've never fucking done that before.
Aw, you have a good work record.
You have immunity.
You have
it's-
to fuck you, Nova.
I don't think that saves me from...
No, but I think if you're subpoenaed for a police investigation, that does get you out of work.
Great, I didn't tell him about it.
Are you gonna tell him now?
You should.
Show him your
Does he
fucking
ask?
badge.
I mean, he
I'm
asked what happened yesterday, like with genuine concern.
I got brought in for questioning.
Oh, the fuck you involved in? Nothing sketchy, I hope.
No, we have immunity. We said
You're
that.
saying-
Anyway,
You're okay. Didn't answer the question. That's great. Go do your job.
I will say, no fault of your own, but this is risk of firing / bad boss. That's the debuff here game.
Oh my god, is it? Oh, did I completely forget that?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's the debuff of the routine.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, yeah, that would be a
I
debuff.
knew Risk of Firing. I didn't realize Bad Boss was a slash onto that. Okay, in that case, he yells at you to get back to work.
Get back to work.
Get back to work. You haven't been
back.
here.
Get back to work, fucko! Do your job! Is that Bad Boss enough for you?
Sure. Is
I
this
didn't
going
like
on my
that
record?
phrase with that. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's really out here working in his wage job fantasy. Am I getting written up for this?
Am
I'm
I
gonna
getting
cry.
a white up?
stop it. This is awful. I need a drink.
Me too.
Non-alcoholic.
Not me.
Need a hard Mountain Dew. Not sponsored.
Man, I should have come across the street and got one of those. Shit.
You still can.
Not
But
mid-session.
now you have to wait until after.
I mean,
Okay, every so often I keep rolling in the chat, and for some reason it just keeps getting larger. It started at 11, and now I'm at 16.
It's adding.
All right.
oh, what the fuck? It is adding.
I am going to head over to the bar.
What about the roll an 8?
The third circle.
Yes, the third circle. Let me pull up the background image for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Anaïs worked through all of the day yesterday and till midnight last night, and her sleep schedule is usually during the day. She is fucking conked out.
Just fucking
On top of gaining a new phobia.
fell asleep on the stone.
Walk into the freshly opened bar and take a seat and be like, "Hey, Lucy."
Hey, Trystan. No.
It's kind of Mateo.
He says, "Hey, Dante, you come watch the bar for a second?" And you see this guy with like slicked back hair and like a big red, a similar red button up with, but this one also has red pants. He says, "Hey, yeah, I can do that." And he goes over to the bar and kind of starts doing the bar stuff. He says, "Follow me."
All right.
He takes you to a back room. Well, actually takes you down a hallway first that slowly gets darker as you get to the door. And as he opens, you go into a back room that you've been to the house stuff. You can generally tell when you switch between real world and an enclave. And you enter into this very like smooth black stone all the way around, pillars lining the walls. You see there are 3 sort of insets between the pillars and then one big one at the end. That you are not an idiot when it comes to mythology. You can tell that each of the statues is of one of the different archdevils. And of course the big one at the end is of Lucifer. Which, very fantastical depiction of it, but the face almost is picture for picture Lucius.
Well, didn't know you had a place like this. I
didn't make it, don't start.
Hey, I was just admiring your handiwork.
I said I didn't make it.
So, we
Yeah.
talking business?
I will say there's also this is like a dining hall. Like there's a big table, there's several tables. It looks like a banquet hall kind of thing. There's a bunch of round tables everywhere. And he sets you down at a table, and you watch as a lost soul brings you drinks.
Hey, thank you, sir. I'm not too uncomfortable in a region like this, but just to be clear, we talking business or execution?
We're talking business. This is where I handle Rift-related things. It's also where the VIPs dine and drink, but that's neither here nor there.
All right, well, let's talk business then. I was looking into some of the people involved in the Old Blood, so when I heard the name the Vicar come around, I went to go investigate through a mutual acquaintance of me and Liana's. I'm sure they're not on good terms. But the long and short of it is he sees her as a threat. I'm sure she would see him as the same, and either one of them would take a shot at the other if given the opportunity. But he didn't know that we were even looking for the vicar when he tied the two together. We were brand new to each other. Given that information, I have a lot of motivation to talk to her. Also, we ran into someone who had the old blood and had to put him down. So I'm even more insistent. Now, I called you up because I'd like to think that me and you can do business. I've done business with a lot of your kin. And, well, quite frankly, while I don't trust them as far as I can throw most of them, we can do business. And I know that you don't want to see innocents hurt pointlessly either. So give me information or don't give me information. But I'm going to find her.
Trystan, I trust that you have the best intentions of mankind on your mind. But as someone who knows lies and deception very well, you can't trust everyone you talk to. Now, it is entirely possible that Liana is doing some business with the old blood and doing whatever it is Victor has accused her of doing for the vicar. But
I never said Victor.
He said vicar.
No, I'm sorry. Did you just say what Victor accused her? Did I mishear?
No, you said both. That Victor accused on behalf of the vicar.
Victor.
Yeah.
Did I say Victor at some point?
Yeah.
You did say Victor.
Shit. I'm sorry. I thought I was saying. Okay,
Goober.
never mind. I said a mutual acquaintance. I didn't remember saying Victor. Okay, my bad.
He says, now I know Victor does good work. I've had him come out here a couple times. But all I'm saying is, think about what you're doing. Because you very well might terrify an innocent woman.
Do you know how I operate?
I do. Very familiar, in fact.
Do you know what happens to people after they come to my house?
Well, if any of my kin, as you put it, are to go by, they don't quite come back the same, or they don't come back at all. That's why I'm worried. Your methods seem quite, well, this is rich coming from me, but cruel. Brutal, even.
If I don't believe someone is a threat, then they're under protection. Remember I told you that the human part of you keeps you under it too? That I'm concerned about your other half? A lot of your kin don't have your human half. Now I'd like to think Liana would qualify under my protection, but she has to pick a side. She chooses the side of humanity, then yeah, I want to work with her. She chooses the vicar and the old blood, and my allegiance is already decided. That's her choice. Now that being said, I don't plan on putting myself in a situation where she's gonna bite, stab, shoot, burn, or stake me. But if she's truly innocent, or hell, if she wants out, I'll work with her. Doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on her. But if she wants to be in humanity's good graces, I don't want her working with the vicar. We understand each other?
strange individual, Trystan.
I've heard worse.
It wasn't an insult. Just an observation.
I take care of my people, Lucius. She just has to decide if she's one of my people.
I know there are some that would question whether it is your right to take such justice into your hands. But I digress. I know where you stand on that. I don't need another earful. If you are so insistent on talking to her about this, I can give you some information, but I'd like to make a compromise.
Okay.
I can tell you when she is usually here, but the conversation stays here, in these obsidian walls, where I can make sure that you and whoever of your posse you try to bring do not get out of hand.
It is neutral ground, after all.
When the fuck did you get here?
Whoops.
I love the idea that he just came in and mirrored Lucius and just walked behind him.
With his shadow.
No one commented.
Had he been there the whole time? I guess he never
Like,
said he was going home.
He cloned Lucius
I was in
enclave.
bed. I just thought it was funny.
I love you
What
say
the fuck
that,
did
and
you
like
get?
he looks down into like the reflection of his drink, and he's like, "Where the fuck? Where the fuck?"
I'm everywhere and nowhere all at once.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, the floors and walls of the stone are polished to a slight reflectiveness, so like.
He's in the
No,
goddamn walls!
I know I'm not here. That is not what I was. Whoopsies. I guess I hit the wrong button.
You can't be there, I guess.
He didn't mean to emote.
Lucien needs to sleep.
Oh, that's so funny.
When the fuck did you get here? Whoops.
All right. I do. Accept
do
those
declare.
terms.
You may now kiss the bride.
But here's my compromise to you. I will have this meeting here on neutral ground, your territory. You may keep an eye on it, but I do not want you to interfere with our meeting as long as everyone is safe. I do plan to prepare myself for a fight. If she draws, if she raises a hand, if I so much as see her fangs come out, I will respond, here or otherwise. And if she does shoot to reinforce the vicar and not cooperate, then once we leave this place, she will no longer be under your protection. Do we have a deal? I will give her that opportunity to come clean, get out, and to be on the right side. I will give you your neutral ground and your safe haven for us to communicate. But once we have had that meeting, she continues to be on the side of the vicar. And I do say that, understanding that she may never have been on his side at all. But if she is, and she continues, then the moment we all walk out that door, I have a very long list of enemies, and she's going to be very near to the top of it.
Fine. As long as you have the understanding that there will be no fighting and no conflict. Not in the third circle, nor here in Pandemonium.
Good.
However,
Keep my gun unloaded.
However, if you decide to shoot her dead outside the doors of my bar, then my promise of safety also ends at those doors. I am still the Prince of Hell, after all. I am still the Lord of this here city, where you are currently seated. And while I may not appreciate my position, nor like to use my divinely gifted authority, I maintain my rules.
All right.
Because without rules, we live amongst the animals. And he takes a swig of his drink.
Well, we can agree there. And don't worry, her blood won't be on your doorstep. That's not how I operate.
I didn't think so. But I felt the warning was due.
Some of my compatriots may choose to stay here for the meeting. Some of my compatriots may choose to stay out. I assume either way, you'll respect that decision. Start standing up. All right.
Would you rather the room's protection be out of sight?
You can have the room protection be however you want. Just know I have my own personal I'll be bringing in with me.
Understood.
All right.
2 a.m.
Understood. A pleasure as always.
Take care now.
You too, Lucius. Start heading out and, who do I call? I'm going to text the group, hey guys, going to leave LaGrasse another message, and call LaGrasse.
After the 4th time you've called him in the last 24 hours, he picks up and says, "What the fuck do you want? You have called me 4 times.
Well, I've been trying to keep you updated. Have you been listening to your voicemail?
Yes, I've been listening to the voicemails. These are not call-worthy things.
Oh, well, this one is. I spoke to the devil to meet with a vampire.
Do you think that's supposed to surprise me?
No, it shouldn't, but are you familiar with the vicar?
It's a name that's gotten passed around.
Well, your friend Victor told me about the vicar and told me about someone who might be working with him. That person happens to be a regular at our devil's favorite bar. And I did just set up a neutral meeting.
Can I ask a favor of you?
I certainly can, right after you admit this one was call-worthy.
Yeah, sure, it was call-worthy. Can you record it? The meeting,
The
that
meeting?
is?
You know, I'm not sure if recording devices are allowed in Hell. Is that a dual consent state?
Do I look like Old Scratch, you motherfucker?
No, but I did just have a meeting with him. I guess I could ask if it's dual consent. I also could talk to my lawyer. I'll see what I can do. You have an old record machine?
You've seen the tech I work with. Of fucking course I do. I'll fucking get it to you. Stop by the house.
Well, I just want to make sure. You know, I think a meeting like this might play best on vinyl.
I'm gonna kill you.
Talk to you later, Grassy. Oh, did you see the paint?
The paint? What the fuck did you do to my house?
Talk to you later, buddy. Hangs up.
You mother click.
Now I'm gonna call the group. Conference call from my flip phone.
What time is it?
You guys still can go back to your jobs, right? I think you're sleeping.
I'm sleeping. I'm deciding whether or not the ringtone's gonna wake her up. What time is it?
They all go to voicemail, leaves message, 2 a.m., third circle, bring weapons, keep them hidden.
Works for me. So, You receive the messages at whatever time you do, and you go about your days. Day singular. 3 years pass. No.
That's a
I
lot
grow
of
a beard.
EP.
No. You go about your day as an average person, more or less, until the ripe hour of 2 a.m. comes.
Whoa.
I'm bringing a lead pipe.
Just in your pocket?
Yeah,
Can you at least polish it so that I can use it?
sure.
I always carry my gun on me, and it's always on
Actually,
display.
I'm bringing the muffler.
Off your car?
Yeah.
Even if it's tire iron, man.
I'm
Oh
going
shit,
to
that's
spend
probably
this
smarter.
entire day while they're working. I'm spending on my defenses. Can I message you a couple of things to have in the background there, GM?
We could all do a downtime action.
Actually, I guess, yeah, you could do a downtime action if you'd like.
We all commit downtime.
This is indeed a downtime time.
Woohoo.
Oh, this would be a good time for me to use montage, huh?
Montage / downtime. What we're fucking talking about.
Are you gonna
Mhm.
montage your downtime?
Oh,
Benny Hill starts playing.
Montage. Trystan, during the day, returns to the house, begins scrawling runes on his equipment, preparing his gun for some special shenanigans.
Shenaniganery. Ugh.
I think I know what I'm doing.
I'm so deeply concerned at... I guess I'll find out.
Yep. I have a very, very specific thing in mind, and since preparation matters, I'm texting you ahead of time.
Okay. You... So yeah, prepare for your next activity is... Actually, there's literally a thing for preparing.
Mhm.
Under the downtime.
Yeah.
I'm taking the juice, is specifically what I'm doing, but I'm marking that one specifically because that may matter.
Mm-hmm.
With all the violence that's been going on as of late, Giddeon takes an extra few hours.
Is there more to that sentence?
There can be. Does there need to be?
Oh, I wasn't sure what the implication was.
Oh, he's thinking about his times during the war. How things have gone. Like, skirmishes
okay.
who showed up too late, kind of like last night, things like that.
Got it. Sounds good to me.
Lucien is going to take his time to explore the clone aspect of his mythos, seeing whether the clones he makes, if he has to see the person he's making, and kind of how closely related it would be if I'm not able to physically observe them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down with that.
Just for my planning purposes, it's 9:20. This is the last thing we're doing for the evening, right? This meeting and all this.
The meeting shouldn't last that long. There's one more thing I want to get you guys through, because you did get the invitation Wednesday, and I do want to get through that.
Mhm.
Okay, all right.
Because I prepped for that, and I really want to do it.
Okay, heard.
I have a question.
Yes.
So the thing I want to do is specifically because I have my notebook and Eli mentioned the blood moon and somewhat star-related shit. Would looking through that be giving attention to mythos or be working the case?
I could see it as both. It could be either.
Okay.
I would allow either of those. It just depends on what you want to get out of it.
Okay. I'm not certain. I don't have any clue set up for it yet, so can I just give the logos attention? Because I don't have any questions about it specifically, other than would she have written anything down about it?
Fair. I imagine she would have.
If it was there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You could also just give the logos attention. That is also a valid option.
I'm very
But I
worried
guess-
about my logos.
That's fair.
I will justify the logos attention, and then I will get back to you if I come up with any questions out of it.
Okay.
And even if I don't take them as clues, it'll just be like general info gathering.
Oh, the giving your logos attention does not give you a clue.
No, I know that. I'm saying, like, because I am taking the logos action, I'm okay not getting an official clue
Got it.
out
Okay,
of the
okay.
downtime.
Got it. All right. Okay, I see what you mean now. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. No, you're good.
Alrighty. So we've got Lucien did a thing, Gideon did a thing, Anaïs did a thing, Angelo, and you were preparing, so you've already done your thing. Angelo, what are you doing with your downtime?
I am going to give attention to one of my logos. Not my routine, my mission.
Okay.
I'm gonna live up to the title of Godly Messenger here, and keep getting contacts and keep delivering some fucking mail.
You do it. You do the thing. And it is a good thing.
Wow.
It is time. Who all goes to the meeting?
I am going to the meeting.
Damn right I am.
All right.
Who wants to go to the meeting and who wants to be security outside?
I was about to say,
What's
what's the building outside? Like, what surrounds it?
Just, it's a downtown street. It's just stores in the occasional alleyway.
Can I get
I'll
on
say
the...
there's an alleyway on the right side of the third circle for like dumpsters and shit.
Can I get on the roof of the bar?
I will say this is in the middle of Hell's Kitchen, so the rooftop would be kind of high up. But yeah, you can do that. There's a fire escape.
Okay.
I'm also going.
It should still be within range of all schemes to know, though.
Okay.
Just in case they run out and we need to track them.
Got it. Oh yeah, finish would probably be good for that. All right, sounds good.
Can I make a clone of myself to hang out with her, and then I stand by the door? Like, on the inside?
We're green homies.
Repeat that, I'm so sorry.
I would like to make a clone of myself to hang out with Anaïs, and then have myself at the meeting standing by the door.
Okay, I can do that. Or you can do that. I can handle that. Is what
I
meant
can
to
also
say.
do that.
That's change the game?
Yeah, if you want to make this a roll, yeah, you can change the game.
That's a really funny response as a DM.
I meant I can handle that, and I just
Okay.
I was thinking I can handle that, and I was trying to say you can do that. It just got squiggled.
Are you fucking sorry moment?
Are you fucking sorry?
Living reflection. Actually, I think only living reflection fits here. No, would you think that strong need to protect those close to me, my logos, would work with this? Because, like, I'm having that out there specifically so Anaïs is not alone.
Oh.
We lost a bug.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tim Tim vanished.
The moth.
Ma.
Are moths bugs?
Yes. Let me see. What tag are you trying to do?
I'm thinking Living Reflection and then Strong Need to Protect.
Okay, yep. That works for me.
Oh, they're insects.
Waiting for MC approval.
It is approved.
You know what? Because I want to know how it works, and I gotta get used to the system one way or another, I'm gonna burn Living Reflection.
Oh.
All right. You get 3 juice to do 3 of those things in that list.
All right. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think this far. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. So I think I'm definitely gonna create a story tag. Wait, I can. Wait, hang on. I can burn another power tag or story tag? How does that work?
That's for like if you're in an encounter, so you can burn a.
So
Like
if
burn
there was a
someone else-
negative effect that was affecting us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could burn like an enemy's power tag or like a story tag for the scene.
Okay. Assuming it would make sense for doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to prolong the effect so that it lasts the entire time. And do you think anything else makes sense here? I wasn't expecting to get 3. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you could hide the effect so people don't notice, like they think it's you, and so they don't notice it's a clone. You could scale up the effect and have more clones.
Ooh, that's kind of
Cool
interesting.
bodyguards.
I wasn't thinking about hiding the effect because a good way of noticing is I wouldn't have my reflection in a sense. So like he wouldn't either.
Can you also?
Also, for update, Tim's phone died. That was the hotspots he was using. His phone's plugged in now. He'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Would you be able to just store a juice?
I can store that, yeah. Store one.
I'd say you could store a juice for later.
Okay.
Yippies.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna say any other improvement and then store it.
I know you can store the ones for montage. I'm not sure if you can technically store the one for change the game. But
One of the things for change the game is any other improvement you and the MC agree on. So I'm gonna say storing a juice is something I agree on.
Okay, fair enough.
An as-needed improvement that could have been thought of before.
Yeah.
You've given yourself improv.
Yeah, it's an improv tool, which is always great. Totally never goes wrong, ever.
So our lawyer is late, but me and Angelo are going in.
I suppose so.
All right. Coming, Olympian.
Yep. Now just tell me if you need me to hit her in the back of the head with the tire iron.
No violent. Not inside.
No violence? Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh,
You,
shit.
follow
I
my
can get
lead.
behind her.
Follow
Okay.
my lead. Start walking in and wave to Lucius when we walk in. Go, hey!
Howdy. I see you brought some friends.
Only one inside. And the lawyer may show up here in a bit. I think he's your favorite, right?
I'll have my boys let him in if he shows up.
The other 2 are outside, make sure she doesn't shoot me and run, but they won't interfere.
The lawyer's outside smoking a cigarette, so he'll be back.
All right. Start walking back towards the back and say, I assume it's open?
It is. I will be following y'all in if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Though, can I ask you to do me a professional courtesy?
And that is?
I'd like to give you a warning of something and trust you to keep it to yourself. Don't worry, no one's in danger.
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
I said I'd like to give him a warning as professional courtesy and trust him to keep it to himself, and that it does not put anybody in danger.
What's the warning?
Take a step over to the side and show him what I already messaged you about. I told you I have my methods. Nothing violent.
I thought I was good at finding loopholes. Sneaky bastard.
Don't worry, it won't be for my use. And start walking down the hall.
Can I get filled in on the plan here?
You vex me, Trystan.
That has always been my specialty.
I'm back.
I'll take that as a no.
Hey, lawyer.
Hello.
Friends are inside. Go on in.
The boy returns.
I push that door open with all the confidence of a man who has no idea what's going on.
We're having a meeting with a vamp.
Right. Okay. I go in.
You all enter. You see sitting at one of the tables. First of all, difference, you all see the room that was described earlier. Smooth black walls all the way up, pillars with 6 sort of cutouts in between with statues of the 6 archdevils, and then at the very end is a big statue of Lucifer, which looks very like Renaissance painting-y, but then the head is just Lucius.
Based.
You assume the faces on the other statues are the people who those are the riffs of.
Oh.
Is the vamp already here?
Yes, you would all see flanked by 2 very devilish-looking guards. They are one is like bright fucking red with horns that kind of curl back like ram's horns. And you see he has over his black suit is a strap with a pistol on the side, and he's also holding a halberd. The other one is equipped to the same, except he is blue and his horns kind of spiral upwards.
I'm gonna walk in and say, so the 2 of you are the security, correct?
They both nod.
Perfect.
The blue one says, "One of us tells truth." The other one, the red one just smacks him and says, "Stop doing that!"
Look over at the vamp and say, in the interest of full disclosure, I'm currently armed. I'm going to place that on the table. Are you currently armed?
I work at a fucking gas station. What the shit is this?
All right.
You see,
I'm going to,
I will describe the vampire as well. Very pale lady, red eyes, black hair. Exactly what you'd expect from a vampire appearance, but she's wearing like an orange puffy jacket, and you see there's like a nondescript gas station uniform underneath. She just looks like a normal person other than the extremely pale skin.
I'm going to walk over and sit down, and I'm going to pull out the very fancy, holy-looking revolver and set it on the table.
Compensating for something?
Oof.
Cute. You're Liana, correct?
I am. The fuck's going on?
My name is Trystan Bull. I'm an investigator in the region, and I deal with rifts. Do you know what that means?
She kind of like looks at her extremely pale, undead-looking hand and says, "Yeah, I'm aware."
Perfect. I have a bit of a reputation. See, when rifts get out of line, I collect them, capture them, or kill them when they are a threat to the humans around. Have you heard of people doing that?
People do it all the time. Humans commit crimes, so do the ones that have magic.
Perfect. So you're already familiar. I'm going to take my gun and slide it across the table to her.
She kind of narrows her eyes and says, "What is this?"
Well, see, it's actually simple. I sort of report that you were involved with some shady characters. And I'm left in an awkward position where I don't know you. You have one person saying that you've gone straight, and another person saying that you're hurting innocents. So, the way I see it, there's two ways this can go. Either one, we can have a conversation. I can look into this, and you end up on an investigation of mine. If there's nothing wrong, if you're not doing anything, if you're not working with anyone known as the Vicar, then the way I see it, you would go back to your life and we won't have a problem. If anything, we may get along. Because if you aren't hurting anyone, you'd be under my protection. However, if for whatever reason you were working for him and were not willing to cooperate with us, that would put you at the top of a very long list of people who want me dead and who would be unfortunate if I were to ever meet them again. So, here is my offer for you. You have a gun in front of you, right there, that has killed hundreds of rifts. You'll notice that it's loaded. And I'm sitting right here. So, if you run, I can track you. If you fight, well, we've been told not to fight here. So I'm actually going to give you a way out. Two, actually. On one hand, you can communicate with me. We can go somewhere safe where we can actually investigate this and we can look into why someone might have accused you of that. And you can tell me anything you know about a vicar so that I can use that purpose for my investigation. Or you can realize that you're not going to do that, you're not going to cooperate, and that we're a threat to each other. In which case, I give you permission to shoot me. Do that, you're going to have a couple of enemies, but the only one here who's actually able to track you is sitting across the table from you. So, the way I see it, either we leave neutral ground working together, or you shoot me and take your odds with the rest of them once you leave. Don't worry, they're not allowed to fight you on the premises. So,
You're fucking crazy. All of you.
Whoa, what did I do?
You think I chose this? I'm just trying to live my life, man. The fuck is this? You put a gun in front of me? Lucius said you were weird, tricky even, but this is insane.
The way I see it, it's easier to make a decision when you know you have two choices.
Unfortunately for you, I'm also insane, and you watch as she picks up the gun, puts it to her own head, and pulls the trigger.
Jesus.
What?
Can I face danger? Can I face danger?
You all... No, wait. You all watch as she picks up and clicks the gun, and all the bullets disappear.
I've been dealing with weirdos like you my whole fucking life. Everyone wants me for one reason or another. And also, Lucius warned me about you. And she slides the gun back to you and says, "What the fuck is this about? Who is sending you after me now?"
Jesus Christ.
Did you not tell your friends about that?
No, he didn't. Because he's an idiot.
She's like actually smiling now, and she's like, "Fuck, you are crazy." you see the red devil kind of chuckles, and he says, "Holy shit."
Oh, I like her.
I don't like you.
And don't get your pants in a twist.
All right, Liana. Let's talk. I heard rumors you were working with someone known as the Vicar. Do you recognize that name?
I do.
Why would someone be under the impression that you're working with him?
Because I used to.
Okay, that's a start.
I'm in a much better position now, but before, because of a very unfortunate series of events involving a... You don't care.
I do, actually.
this fucking guy. We like dated in high school. He's been obsessed with me since then. And by some divine fucking joke, we both became rifts.
Does he run
I of a vampire, him of a vampire hunter. Cruel, isn't it?
What's his name?
Sounds like a fan fiction.
Victor.
He was obsessed with her.
I saw
heard
that one
of
coming.
He hunts a lot of undead, if I'm not mistaken.
You know Victor?
I've heard the name.
Hold on, did Victor put you up to this?
I don't work for Victor.
That's not my question.
Can I answer that?
I'll take any answers at this point.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
I asked Victor for a list of known associates to the vicar.
and
You
he
were
sent
on
you
said
after me.
list. You were on the list.
I did some deliveries for the Victor like 3 years ago. I was
The
strapped for cash, and he offered a lot for something that seemed really easy. I don't know what it was. I didn't ask questions. I just took a backpack to a weird building and left and got a paycheck. I swear I didn't know anything.
What's the address of that
this-
building?
Fuck if I know. It was 3 years ago.
Give me a vague.
I know I picked up the package outside the St. Lawrence Cathedral.
Well, that's something.
I used
Have you
to
had contact with him since?
I used to sleep there before I got an apartment. St. Lawrence, he's very nice. Not St. Lawrence, it's like Father Lawrence. Sorry, it's confusing. St. Lawrence Cathedral. He's also named. It's weird. It's a whole thing.
You're fine.
That was her. That was actually in character dialogue. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It was a flub on my part, but it made sense in character.
So, you haven't had any contact with the vicar since?
No,
Has he tried to contact you?
no. I did a couple jobs for him. He paid me a lot of money. He'd helped me get back on my feet, and I haven't done shit like that since. Not shady shit. I don't know what he was doing. Clearly something bad because I'm being interrogated by. Are you a mailman?
God damn it.
I have a mailman with you.
He's an Olympian.
Hermes? Mercury, even?
No, I got it immediately, but like, really? Usually they're a little more creative than that. That was really insulting to you, Carter. I'm
Wow.
so sorry.
God
I did not think of that
damn.
before I said it. That was just blatant insulting. I'm so
I
sorry.
see how it
I did
is.
not think about that.
I
I'm
can't
so
have a
sorry.
character theme for shit in this household.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
can't have a single
I
fucking
didn't think
theme.
about it. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't care.
Oh,
That was
that was so
hilarious.
mean. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
Anyway, was this the St. Lawrence in Brooklyn, or
What?
where was the cathedral?
Oh, let me double check, see if I established any lore about it in the other stuff. No, it was it's in South Brooklyn somewhere.
That's
Can I ask you a
Alright.
question, Liana?
Sure, you've asked me a bunch already.
Personal question.
I reserve the right to tell you to go fuck yourself, but sure.
What do you still have in this city? Seems like a vampire hunting ex.
He's not just an ex, he's my fucking stalker.
Bad luck. A gas station job. You were sleeping on the streets a few years ago. What's still here?
Not everybody in this city is a piece of shit. I've met some good people. I have friends. I have family. People I can't just leave behind. I'm sure statistically one of you gets that.
I have a
The
question
person
for
with
you.
burn scars all over him.
Have you ever filed like a restraining order or anything of that sort?
That was the first thing I did.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes. I can go corroborate that.
Go check it,
Thank you.
Angelo. I wanna investigate something real quick.
You got it. I'm off. And he's fucking gone.
He fucking flash runs away. She goes, "Whoa! The fuck?"
Liana, if I could give you a place where you'd be safe from Victor, give you a job that pays you a bit better than a gas station, and assure you that the only thing I'm going to be requiring from you is a 9-to-5 job and information that you can give me, would you take that offer?
What's the catch? Because right now you've been creeping me the fuck out.
My interest is making sure people have the best lives possible. I think we all deserve a little better than this. I was told you were a threat. I investigated the threat. You're telling me you're not a threat. I'm giving you an opportunity to make sure other people aren't a threat to you, to improve your life, to be able to take care of the people you care about, and to help me do the same for others. There is no catch. Would you take it anyway?
So you want me to be a vigilante?
No. I want you to be a researcher.
What kind of expertise do you think I have?
None, but I have a big library.
How big?
Very.
Shut, not a fucking word. Yeah, you fucking mute yourself, Lucien.
Damn.
I got a big library. I have a lot of things to study. I only have so long right now. You'd be fed, housed. I mean, I'd need to figure out a way for you to come and go as you please, or a place to send the books temporarily. We could talk to Angelo about that later. But if you were made that offer, something that pays a little better than what you're doing now, hell, we'll even say a lot better than what you're doing now, comes with free rent, free board, free to move around, and a place that's safe from Victor. You would take it?
I'd consider it.
Before I
presume
can
I can't ask you to kill Victor. Not that I would.
I don't plan on dropping him just yet, though I do want to give him a call and see if what he says changes my mind. Speaking of which, do you think I could put him on speaker and ask you to be quiet for a minute?
She just a fucking shit-eating grin creeps into her face, and she says, "Oh hell yes, I'm curious."
Question.
Just to make sure, you'd take that offer, right? Start getting out my phone.
Let's see how this call goes. I'll get back to you.
All right. Once Angelo is back, I'm going to put a call into Victor and put him on speaker.
Yeah, about that. Would that be an investigate to see if she actually did? Or would it even take?
Huh? If
To
she
see
actually...
if she-
Filed a restraining order. I think that's public record. That's easy to find.
Yeah, you could find that easily. That's public fucking records.
And also, if not, we could pull it.
Yeah.
We're the government, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
she
so
file
is
a
it true?
restraining order? Yeah, is that true?
Yes, she did file a restraining order a while ago. Multiple, in fact.
Perfect.
Okay.
Call Victor
Wow.
and put him on speaker.
You call Victor.
Do restraining orders usually have reasons for it? Is that public record?
They can be that can be removed. I wouldn't bet on it. It might if there was a
Probably
charge attached to it.
I'd say there wouldn't be a reason tied to them. All right. So,
Okay.
you call. It rings for a bit, and finally the phone picks up, and you hear, "Hey, Trystan, what's up?"
Hey, so I was looking into that lead you gave me. I actually, I think I may have found a way to get a hold of her. Before I do, I wanted to get some of my story straight.
All right.
So you told me she was working for the Victor. Do you know what she was doing?
Making runs, as far as I know.
Making runs. When was this?
It started about 3 years ago, but as far as I know, it's still going on.
Okay. Before I go into this, do I need to worry about her trying to stab me?
She's a vampire. Gotta worry about a lot more than stabbing.
So you do think she's a threat?
Of course.
All right. One more question. I had some people at the government office pull some files on her. I did notice she had a restraining order with you. You had run-ins with her?
She tried to, make it more difficult on the mundane side of things. It's not uncommon, it happens.
The mundane side? What do you mean?
The non-rift side.
As in, she tried using the law to get away from the Hund?
Yes. Happens more often than you think. Never works.
No, I imagine that wouldn't work too well. I do notice that I was looking through her records. It doesn't look like she's always been a rift, or at least not in public record. Did she get turned?
As far as I know, most people that get bitten become rifts.
Okay. But you didn't know her before?
No. Be a hell of a coincidence.
It would. It would. So, just to be clear, where'd she used to go to school at?
What?
Where she used to go to school? She did say that they dated in high school.
Oh, yeah,
right?
okay. I was like, whoa, you're asking me to come up with lore? Quickly Googling high schools in New York City.
Where'd you go to school, Victor?
He would tell you where he went to high school. What does that matter?
Really? That's quite a coincidence.
Look, man, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. If you have information, give it to me. If not, I'm kind of busy. And you hear kind of a rustle on his side of the line.
I don't think you were being fully straight with me whenever I started going looking through her records. If we're
Maybe
working
you-
together, I need you to be honest with me.
I've been honest with you about everything I've said. Sure, I may have withheld some information, but sometimes details are unnecessary.
You knew her before she turned.
He hangs up. After you hear what sounds like someone running.
Did anyone take a picture of the fucking room where he was doing all that shit?
No, but I looked at the board.
I feel like I remember someone took a picture.
Oh, yes, we did say we were going to.
Can we take a
I
look?
assume somebody did.
Just a quick clarification. Did we hear the running from his end of the phone, or was that after he hung up?
That was from his end of the phone.
Okay.
However,
I misheard, I think, so I wanted to clarify that.
However, Lucien, your one of your reflections spots something, a glint in the side of a water tower where something dashes past.
He's coming.
Could not have said that any more ominously.
Really quick,
It's here.
I know my guy doesn't know that someone's coming, but I've been wanting to question Liliana? Was that her name?
Liana.
Liana? Could I well, I'll approach her and say, Liana, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
It might be a lot of questions. If you don't want to answer anything, you don't have to.
While he's asking this, I'm gonna get up, waves the devils, walk to the corner, and begin spray painting a circle back to the house.
Lucius looks at you and says, "Oh, come on, man! You realize how hard it is to clean that off and polish it?"
Yeah, well, to be completely honest, I think I just pissed off a vampire hunter, and I'm now protecting a vampire. So excuse me, I'm gonna get to work.
Okay. GM,
Yes.
I'm going to not cross-reference. I'm going to cross-examine her. Gonna ask her a shit ton of questions, try to catch her in a lie, or otherwise just get information.
Sure. Are you doing this with a roll, or are you just doing this?
Can I do it with the roll?
That's if you want to.
I would love to. Could I... like cross-examining or whatever.
Repeat that. I'm so sorry.
Could I use damn good attorney since I'm cross-examining?
Yes. That seems like what that's designed for.
Hell yes. Okay. And then It's probably. I'm not gonna use. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna use Eyes of Fear, but I will use Terrifying. Near the end, I will. What do you call it? Like ramp up the questions and kind of make it more of like an interrogation for a minute.
Okay.
Does that look good? Or should I cut one of those?
I am okay with all of these.
Okay. Question 1.
Oh my god, there's so many questions, Jesus.
I didn't expect there to be this many either. I will bank some of these, but question 1. Is he genuinely her stalker?
Yes.
Okay. That's like fact. I think we should kick this guy's ass. Okay, in that case, does he have any weaknesses?
He overestimates his own skill.
Okay.
Oh, this is like the perfect spot for me too.
Hubris.
I am gonna add the weakness one thing. I hope we get to kick this guy's ass. I really hope we do. I'll bank the other 2 clues.
All right.
Is Victor stalking? What's her name?
I'm gonna swoop in and almost immediately have like an arm around her, taking the gun back from her. Or no, she already gave me that gun. Just kind of get an arm around her and start moving her and say, "All right, come on, we're in a rush now."
What the fuck's happening?
Well, we just pissed off your stalker, and respectfully, we are in probably the first place he would know to look for you. So here's what's going to happen. Remember that part where you said you might take that contract of mine?
Yeah.
Congratulations, it's under review. I need you to come over here and stand in the circle and start pushing her towards it.
What the fuck? She doesn't like resist as much, but she's kind of like, what the fuck's happening?
Listen. I'm going to explain this really quickly, and I just need you to say yes, understand? I'm going to keep you safe. This is going to flash. You're going to feel like you went to sleep, and you'll be safe soon. We'll talk with you as soon as you wake up. You understand?
Where am I going to wake up?
At my house. Good luck.
That sounds so bad.
Hi.
This is the worst thing to do.
Sets off the circle.
That is the worst thing to do someone who's getting stalked. That is so awful.
I would have at least brought her other guys
with him. For the
with him.
sake of not making you uncomfortable, she didn't think about that, but goddamn, that's fucking freaky.
Put her in the
Hey,
circle,
I know
set
you
off
were
the
being
circle.
stalked and you were scared of getting kidnapped, but here, let me kidnap you.
I mean, literally, man.
She's in good spirits about it because I don't want to make y'all uncomfortable, but I was like, you're just kidnapping a person who's already a stalking victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine.
Okay, we know that, but she doesn't.
She'll wake up in the fucking TARDIS and realize it's a rift thing. I don't know.
I kind of assume she goes into stasis like the last one does, and it'll be like instant. I kind of figured is the way it would appear to her.
Oh,
Rusty,
okay.
you're
like
gonna go to
you
sleep.
put her in the vault? That's worse.
What's that? That's where I send everything.
You put her in the vault?
We'll get her out later.
Lucius says you put her in what?
Turn around and look at Lucius and say, Lucius, the good news is we're on the same side now.
Alright. We're gonna have to cut the talk quick. I'll check and make sure I have her round chambered.
Wait, don't they get put in vats?
Anaïs, could you tell where he is? I know you can read minds.
I'm not
but
in the room.
Anything past that? Oh, spit. Where's it? Where's Anaïs?
They're on the roof.
Lucian's
Lucian's here, and one of his reflections is on the roof. Anaïs is also on the roof.
Does that mean I also see the
start
guy?
switching out the bullets as we start walking and say, hey, just to be clear, you're safe from him, right, Lucius?
He ain't gonna be safe from me soon.
Cool. Me neither.
I would like to use that juice if you don't mind. Would it make sense for this specific reflection to be able to communicate with me in some way?
Sure, I can have you be able to commune with it. I can have that be a thing you said.
Okay. Cool. I don't know how to use the juice, so I'm just gonna get rid of it and say that that's what we're doing. In that case, the reflection would talk to Anaïs, saying, you and I are going to wait until he enters this bar and make sure he can't leave. And me, in this area with them, is going to relay the information. He's already on his way. My reflection and Anaïs are going to make sure he can't leave.
Should we lure him in? I was thinking, Lucien, maybe you could make a reflection of me and sends it out for a cigarette, see if he jumps it.
That's not an awful idea, actually.
Lucius, I will say, can we get an exemption just this one time?
Well, the meeting's fucking over, apparently, so yeah, by all means.
Good, let's beat his ass in here.
No, he won't come all the way back to the Enclave.
Hey,
I meant in the bar, but, you know,
You
it's all
overestimated
one
him,
space.
I do not like fighting in my bar, but for this, I make an exception for angel shots. Let's go.
Aww.
I give you my word that I will help you clean the bar afterwards.
Appreciated. You.
I give you my word that he's gonna end up in the vault if he's not dead before then. Start loading my gun.
Let's kick his ass.
I'll try and kill him first. Let's go.
The two devils follow wordlessly. They're just like, what's going on? I don't know.
Start calling
I don't
the
think-
grass.
Your voicemail box full.
His voicemail box is full.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Called him a second time as we're walking.
He picks up and goes, "What?
Hey, your buddy, Victor?
Yeah, what about him?"
Yeah, this might end up getting messy.
Dear God, if you kill one of my contacts. I don't know why it's Lucius now.
Your contact just threatened a girl who has nothing to do with this.
Can I lean over and, like, talk into the phone real quick?
I'll let you.
Okay. I lean over. Legrasse, we might be about to get into a shootout. Is it okay if we call you back?
You better have some good evidence and good fucking explaining, and he hangs up.
Call
Alright.
Victor back as we're walking up front.
You call Victor.
We hear his phone ring.
That'd be a hilarious oversight on his part.
Anaïs!
Yay!
You hear the Castlevania theme playing from the roof
Oh,
over.
God.
Alright, I'm going.
You just hear in the distance, just. You hear someone like fumble with your phone, and you just see a phone go careening off into the distance. You get a Doppler effect, Castlevania.
Christ, he should at
That
least
was
try to be sneaky.
He overestimates his own skill. It was also a terrible rendition of that theme. I'm so sorry.
You're
It
okay.
was comedic.
Is there any signage up here I can make myself, like, smaller against?
There's like a AC unit.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna press, like, against that from where like, the opposite direction of where I think they're coming from, and I'm just going to watch for them. I'm assuming.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not assuming he's bringing Tommy with him, but you never know. Rip him. I'm looking out to see if of how many there are, rather.
As
S. Oh no.
As
far as-
fuck.
as fuck. No, as far as you can tell, there's only one.
Okay.
But also, that's just because you only saw one phone go careening off into the side.
Am I able to tell from... How tall are the buildings around me? Am I the tallest building?
They're about the same height.
Okay. There's an alley to the right, you said. Is that where the phone went?
Yes, it went careening into the alley.
Okay.
You heard the Doppler effect and then a smash, and at that point, the call would drop.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the phone smashed.
Yeah. Fair. because I have Lucien's clone with me, I'm gonna go ahead and just use my telescope to try to see if I can pinpoint where he is. Specifically trying to track from whence the phone fell. I'm gonna depend on Lucien's clone to kind of watch a 6, basically.
Okay, give me that description again. I'm so sorry. My brain decided to eject half of it.
I understand. I use telescope. I try find him.
Okay, is this a... What would this be? I guess this would be go toe to toe because you're perceiving against his sneaking.
Okay. Can I also use more depth in the dark?
Yes, actually, and also you can use the reflection of what's his name. Lucien.
Lucien.
Oh, I forgot I click it. That's
It's gonna
what
be
it
a
is.
Morvain Merivin situation.
Yeah,
Are those one-time use? I don't actually remember.
No, because you used your juice to make it.
Right, I prolonged it.
Yeah.
It's an ongoing effect.
Okay, so it's
I remember.
that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Those are all the ones, right? Yeah. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, choose 2.
I achieve my goal of finding one, if not both. Or more. You know, I'm open to more. I don't think tier 1 would do anything.
I mean, statuses, regardless of what they do give debuffs to their stuff.
Okay. So I haven't heard, I don't know anything about the tier system. So
No, the tier system is something that I have not had experience.
okay, so
very well.
tier
Other
system
than
isn't
tier 6 kills a dude.
it's not like a health bar, basically. It's just a debuff.
It kind of is in the sense that once you get to a tier 6 status, you just fucking die.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's
Does it kind of work
more
like
or less
exhaustion?
kind of, it's like conditions.
Exhaustion
Front
would be
page.
A status. That would be A status.
It's on page
Yeah.
226. 227 has all the examples
I mean,
of it.
yeah, I saw it earlier, but like I don't have time to read that right
So
now.
you're either going to give them a debuff or protect yourself from them giving you a debuff.
I'm going
They
to
can
counter.
retaliate.
I'm gonna counter by staying hidden.
You? Okay. You manage to spot them.
Aha. Los dos?
You see a gray, like, there's a specific kind of, hold on. There's a specific kind of hat that I'm thinking of.
It's a fedora.
No. It's a,
Please don't tell me it's a bowler hat.
it's kind of, it's kind of like a cowboy hat, but it's the fucking, like, witch hunter hat. But, like, not as
Oh,
tall.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
old pilgrim
like
hat.
the fucking
Yeah, like the pilgrim hat. That's what it is. Like it's that.
Yeah.
Why can't I remember what denomination that was?
Oh.
Puritans.
Puritans, thank you.
I think it was 10. I think if you want to get real specific, it was Calvinists.
Oh wait, why was Reflections of Lucien -1?
Was it -1?
For some reason it said to -1, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
well-
the fuck?
Oh, I should have gone to 12.
should-
Oh well, it's okay.
You should have got a 13 actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's how math works. Whoops.
Yeah,
no,
pretty bad.
It's fine.
Either way, you spot that little hat poking up over a air conditioning unit.
Oh! He's right there!
Not the one you're behind.
Oh.
Sorry, on the other roof.
I got so scared. I was like, oh my god.
He's so
It's like a
fucking
Pink
Looney
Panther
Tunes,
cartoon.
dude.
He somehow, while you were looking at it for him, managed to full Assassin's Creed parkour up to your rooftop. No.
You're both taking turns speaking over.
Now the only problem is that I don't know necessarily that we're like hunting this guy. I don't remember what exactly Lucien said to me.
that you weren't attacking him till he went into the bar, and you were making sure he didn't. That's what he said.
Correct.
Well, I don't really have a way to make sure he doesn't until he gets there, so...
But you can relay to the reflection that he is here.
Okay, yeah. I relay info so that Lucien is in the know.
Yay! And as such, so is everyone else. And I think I am going to do Gideon's idea, having a clone of him. Actually, who is the least threatening of all of us?
Probably me.
Angelo.
Sadly.
Yeah, you're fast. He knows that. So if he's gonna have someone to catch, maybe Gideon might be the best option.
I think it'd be me because I'm very mundane. I have very little mythos to me.
That is fair.
You're right.
And he knows you're a ghoul. He wants to kill you. Get the fuck out there.
He does indeed know you're undead.
I'm gonna make a proximal clone of him, and send it out for a cigarette.
As I watch it walk away, I'd be like, do I really look that tired?
Always.
If you summon that clone, does the clone on the rooftop with me go away?
No, they're two different abilities.
Okay. Just want to double check.
All right. You send out the clone. Anaïs, you would hear the sound of Giddeon walking out. You would hear a cigarette light. And you would see Victor's head kind of poke up as he looks over the corner of the roof. And
I have sound effects for the cigarette.
you I want to play this so serious, but it's just so tempting to make it goofy. You watch as he kind of like vaults the air conditioning unit and then jumps onto the fire escape that you used to get onto that roof. And you watch as he just like climbs down it full fucking Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah.
He misses a rung at the very end and kind of drops a little harder than he means to. But you watch as he kind of gets up, runs to the corner, and kind of like peeks around. And what is the purpose of the distraction, just for reference?
I was thinking he would try to take me out since I was isolated. We might be able to jump his ass when that happened.
Okay.
I have my gun up and I'm like near the door with my back up against the wall.
Would it be smarter for me to go outside just so if I'm getting out there? Because when we all open the door, he's going to be like, oh, fuck, right?
Ooh, you're going to like flank his ass?
Well, I would hope so, because if we're all opening the door, he's going to say, oh, shit, and he's going to run.
Or a fight. But yeah, either way, it'll be good to have you on the other side.
Yeah, I'll go out on the sidewalk or something, I don't know. I'll do the fucking spider crawl again.
You fucking spider crawl out the top of the door.
Wait, he what?
As if he's not gonna... Okay.
No, it was a joke about the first session.
Oh my god, I thought your character could spider crawl on walls and shit, and it just changed my entire perspective.
I can fly. That's better.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's better.
You get out of there. You barely manage to avoid the victor's peeking as he seems to be waiting for the opportune time to strike. And he just kind of waits there, very patiently.
I want to grab a bottle of vodka.
Real quick, my role was for finding him, but also seeing if he had Tommy with him. How confident am I that he is by himself? Okay. I will keep.
I could call out to my clone, telling him like, "Hey, put that cigarette out. We need you in here. Like,
Ooh.
It's time," or something like that, and it'll give him a cue to like throw the cigarette on the ground, stomp into it, and avert his eyes from the rest of the alley, the rest of the road. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Have him like his watch fall off or some shit, so he has to pick it up.
How often does your watch fall off?
I've never
It
had my
doesn't,
watch fall off.
but mine hasn't either. But also, so he's vulnerable.
Have his phone fall off his pocket then, not his fucking watch.
Or my lighter.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe he has an old watch. I don't know.
I feel like this should be a roll, but I don't know what it would be. I assume go toe to toe because it's like trying to deceive.
Yeah.
It might be change the game.
Give yourself or your
What?
allies an advantage.
Yeah.
Like an ambush tag, maybe.
Hell yeah. I like that.
You know, yeah, I like
Okay,
that too.
that makes sense. I don't hate that.
Yeah.
So proximal clones, because he is a clone. I'm talking to my own clone. Would you say self-reliance makes sense for this? Probably not.
Honestly,
That's a
yeah, I think
Okay.
it's a stretch, but in this, I think that works.
And then... I think those are the only two. Yeah. Alright. And then change the game. Waiting for MC. I'm actually curious what it looks like on your end when it says waiting for MC approval. Does it give you a pop-up or something?
It does actually.
This
What?
was supposed
So,
to be a short meeting.
It really was. We're gonna have to probably do the thing tomorrow, which is sad because it means I'm introducing characters into the third fucking session.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's okay.
I think this was a good session, honestly, so far.
I did not
We're
expect.
protecting a woman. It's fine.
Fair, honestly, yeah. I didn't
And we get
expect
to beat up a
the.
creep.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So describe what exactly you're doing, just so I make sure none of these weaknesses apply.
I'm going to call out to the clone of Giddeon, telling him to get back inside. It's like, what was that I said earlier? Like it's time to have our meeting.
Oh, yeah, and then he's gonna stomp out his cigarette, avoid his gaze, and go back inside.
Yeah.
The clone.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. Sounds.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know what a hard move is.
It's not good.
It means I get to put you guys in like serious danger.
Oh no.
Rubber raggy.
Where is everybody at this moment?
I'm
In the bar,
leaned up
grabbing a bottle of
against.
vodka.
I'm leaned up against the door frame. On the inside.
Okay. You hear something shift behind you. Gideon.
My back is to the door frame.
Oh, your back
Like
is
leaning
to the door
against it.
frame. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
like-
Okay, that my brain viewed that wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought about being more clear, then I was like, that's needless details. But
So where is everybody standing right now?
Anaïs is on the roof with my reflection. I'm probably sitting at the bar, but like with my face to the main entrance.
Where did Angelo go? I knew he flew off, but like, where?
Yeah, Angelo's fucking stealthing his way around. Probably like up in the air, kind of trying to sneak around. You know, not get seen, but also keep an eye on him. Would you like a sneak around check?
No, I got this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me one more round of where everyone is. I know Angela's outside, floating around. I know Anaïs is on the roof.
I'm
Door
inside.
frame.
Door frame
I'm also
inside.
At
Okay.
the bar, specifically. Getting a
At the
bottle of
bar.
vodka. I'm scrawling something onto a bottle of vodka to be extra clear.
Okay, got it.
I would like to clarify. Angelo is probably still floating, but like peeking over an edge. Like he's not just in the fucking air.
Like across the street, or a different building.
Just a building near the alley. He's reachable, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I would say, you know what? This was Lucien's role. I'll have it happen to Lucien.
That works.
Actually, how close are Lucien and Trystan together?
I would assume at most a bar stool or two away.
Okay, cool. That works for me. As you all are keeping an eye on the door, Lucien, you hear a floorboard creak next to you, and you hear a whispered voice say something that sounds like "Ard," and then you feel yourself suddenly get thrown back into Trystan.
Fun.
As Tommy is indeed standing there, hand outstretched with a sort of color, with a bluish, looks like a triangle kind of symbol glowing on his hand that dissipates.
So to be clear, I was standing at the bar and Giddeon just got slammed back into me?
I
Or
never
Lucien.
said Giddeon.
No, Lucien.
Oh, I'm sorry. Or
did.
Lucian.
Lucien.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was thinking Lucian was on the roof for some reason, but that was his clone. Sorry, that's what
Correct.
got-
My reflection is up there.
All right, he got slammed. Okay. Turn around and see the twerp in the doorway.
He is not in the doorway.
Where? I'm sorry. Where is he? I'm sorry. I thought he
He is standing. Actually, I will say he is behind the bar. While y'all were having your meeting, apparently at some point he sneaked behind there.
You
The little bastard. Do I hear the sudden like clamor and noise?
You see the child pop up, hold his hands out, triangle glow, and a massive gust of force just blow both of them back into
Can I
the
rush
main
him?
center. He does have a sword, but yes, a
That's
silver
okay.
sword.
I'm rushing his ass. All right.
This is a go toe to toe.
This is a go toe to toe. I will.
Unfortunately, the
See.
music that is appropriate for this moment is copyrighted. So
Aww.
Toss a coin to
I
your...
can
No.
I can
Shut
pull
the
up
fuck
one
up.
of the druid ones.
remember what I said.
Does all
I
that
know.
look good? The basic plan. I'm gonna charge him with my pistol up. I'm gonna try to use my I'm gonna have my basically a pistol in my right hand, my left hand out and open, and I'm gonna try to grab onto his wrist and attempt to pin him, basically get him into a grapple. I'm not shooting yet,
Okay.
but honestly, I could take off standard issue firearm.
Yeah,
If
you're
you
not
can do
using
that.
your gun. You're not
Yeah.
using your gun, so I'm gonna take that one off.
I'm not
everything
ready
else.
to kill his ass yet either. So.
I am. I didn't accept that.
What?
I don't know why it let you roll that. It doesn't matter
Oh.
because you rolled high,
Okay.
but I didn't.
Well, I
I don't
mean-
know why I didn't approve it. I don't know why it let you did that.
Okay. It just flicked like you had approved it for me. It said waiting on MC approval, and then it said it was good. Do you want to do something to it or change it? I can roll again too. I really don't care.
Trauma reenactment weakness.
Ooh.
It's a different
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll do this. And as I go up and push the gun up against him, I can't pull the fucking trigger, man. There are too many children in that war zone.
All right.
Jesus.
And to achieve my goal, I guess that's just to tie him up, and then can I give him a status for grappled or some shit like that?
Yes. Because you didn't block, dodge, or counter, they
Right.
can impose a status on you.
I'm ready.
He was holding a silver sword.
This is true.
As you grab, you feel a very sharp pain. He does not stabbed you, but the blade has cut through your, as he kind of like grabbed him, the blade did manage to cut sort of a gash through your suit. So nicked by silver is the status. Because I actually don't know what tier it's supposed to be. I think it's just tier 1 for NPCs, but I guess it just depends on the danger.
Right. I don't know how to add that, to be honest with you.
It is in the actually,
Oh,
where is it?
statuses. I got you.
Yeah,
Tier.
statuses,
What
that
tier did you want it to be?
I'll make it tier 2. Tier 2 silver wound.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And you would all watch as this sort of faint mist comes off of it, as the silver burns like a motherfucker.
I bite my tongue.
Like you've been pepper sprayed before. This is worse. And
Weapons
it's in
may
your
get-
side.
Okay.
Oh.
That's all for me.
All right.
Grappling this kid. I think I have like one arm on his shoulder, and I keep trying to put the gun up to his head to maybe threaten him, and I assume he doesn't want it there and is trying to pull it away or some shit.
He would definitely. Actually, how radicalized is this child?
Right. Oh god, I'm not ready to kill him.
He was raised by a fucking like incel, so
Jesus.
I know you said raised, but that is not what it sounded like coming through your mic.
That is also, yeah, that is not what it
God,
sounded.
That's what
no,
I heard.
Jesus Christ.
I heard
That's
raised.
what
too.
I said.
Y'all just have
I-
sick, twisted minds.
I know you said raised. It's not
I
what it
also
sounded
know
like
you
coming
said
through.
raised.
I heard raised.
Just,
I'm glad we're all on the same page about what I said.
I found music. How much do you trust me, Brayden?
I don't. I guess I trust you a little bit because you picked music for Druid Mischief.
It's called
And I
Cyberpunk
don't know-
War. It's from the same guy that does all the Druid music.
Hit it. Hit it.
Do it.
Kill him.
Is it copyright free? Did you
Yes,
check?
it's the same guy that does all the stuff for Druid.
Oh, okay.
Do it. You
Give
won't.
it a try.
I still
Give it a try.
I still get GM permission. You can say no. It's okay. I will not be hurt.
I will be.
Mostly because until this guy moves, Anaïs has nothing else to do but look through music tracks.
Honestly, fair. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I put myself into positions for reasons. I am not a fighter in the party.
The clone of Lucien would update Anaïs on what's going on inside.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Fucking
I don't
ruh-roh.
think I don't think we can legally use any songs from the Witcher soundtrack.
No. Critical Role got special
Also-
permission for that.
Yep.
While they, okay, so to be clear, to catch up, Giddeon, you're currently wrestling the child to the ground, and, to be clear, Mr. Geralt is still outside.
I think the kid is
That-
more girl, but I don't know.
I'm about to say
Yeah.
the child is that. So I
Sorry,
assume you meant
Mr. Victor, yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of that, what happened since Lucien was, hit by fucking force lightning over there, or force push, sorry. Since he was hit by that, what happened to the clone? Did it, warble at all?
The clone would warble a bit.
Does it look like fucking Mr. whatever his face, Victor? Notice anything about that?
He definitely saw something.
Okay, I'll keep a close eye on him.
I would say you watch as he pulls something out of his coat and throws a knife at the clone.
It's on the
As
roof.
it hits, what happened?
No, he's on the ground now.
Who's on the ground? Oh, okay.
Victor's on the
Oh
ground.
wait, the
Yeah.
Gideon clone. Okay.
Yes, at the
Yes.
Gideon clone.
Okay. I was like, huh? On the roof? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, the
Okay.
Gideon.
Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
And as it hits,
Or misses.
You know what? I will let.
It's at a clone. If I may take spotlight or whatever.
You may take spotlight. Actually,
I see
Go
him.
for it.
I see him make a move, even if it's at a clone or whatever. Intent to cause violence. I'm going to put him in a samsara, which is basically a short time loop.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, so I'm able to kind of craft it based on what I know he does. So basically, it's gonna be kind of like the PT. Like, you know how PT is like the same room over and over again? Instead, he's gonna be running on
Yeah.
basically the same rooftops over and over again.
Oh, this poor fucker. That's terrifying. Okay. I assume that's what would that be?
I don't know.
Let me.
hit it with all you got, because
I'm about to
you
say,
kind of
I
caught him off
imagine-
guard.
Because he
Imagine
doesn't.
it's a hit with all you got.
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm there. So
Yeah, he can't really retaliate in any way that matters.
can I also use my telescope to get a better visage on him? I don't want to use more depth in the dark because it's on the ground. So like there's streetlights and shit. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
can I wean in the
It's
telescope?
an alley.
No, he's not in the.
Can you-
I mean, he's in the alley, but
You're attacking from the darkness. I don't know. I might.
I'd make a
bet the
case.
target's not in the dark is
Mm.
yeah, because he's like on a corner of the alley, so you can like see him if you look down the street, basically.
I would allow you to burn that tag to use it. I don't think I'd allow you to use it normally. I think that's how I'd do that. When it's like a kinda.
Okay.
However, everything else sounded alright.
Okay, but that's hit with all you got?
Mhm.
Okay. What does burning do other than give other bonuses?
You can't.
You
use
can't
it.
use that tag until you get it back.
Got you. Okay. Then you know what? Actually, I will go ahead and use it. I will go ahead and burn it then.
You're gonna burn it? Alrighty.
Yeah.
It's not. Ooh, well, actually, I could. Nah, we're good.
Oh, that makes a really weird fucking sound when you do that.
Hey, Tim,
I don't hate
can
it
you,
though.
Can you
Can I what?
invoke weaknesses when someone burns a tag?
I don't know.
Oh wait, was I supposed to burn it before I clicked it? Because I went to execute the move and it didn't show up again.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Problem.
You burn it when you hit execute. It's at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see why not. Right.
That one.
Uh,
It won't.
I
It won't let me. I'll just burn it after the roll. Or wait, no, I have
I
to.
will-
Wait, hold on. No, because it gives a different
Okay.
bonus, right? Okay, hold on. Walk me through it.
Is your tag currently red, the one you want to use?
No.
Okay. Then after you hit execute, it should say burn tag, don't burn. And then from the tags you selected, if you click with the drop down for don't burn, that tag will be
I might
there.
have to approve. I might have to approve it first.
Okay, yeah. If you
Uh,
approve it,
but-
then maybe I can't.
I am going to invoke your weakness tag, overwhelming empathy. Putting someone in time loop is kind of fucked up.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So now I can... There's the drop down. More depth in the dark. Burn that fucker. Please?
All right. Oh, that does counteract weaknesses. Okay, cool.
Okay. It also didn't add the other two. That's weird. If you burn it, does it override the other ones?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like
'cause
an
it
auto hit.
Oh well,
yeah,
that's
it automatically makes it highest.
okay. That's fair.
So,
Weird, but I get it.
you give the target an appropriate status with tier 3. Choose 2
Okay.
from that list.
So the Samsara doesn't really have collateral damage, but definitely hold the target's attention.
Yeah, I'd say that'll do it.
He was already tier 1 before, so if I up it by 1, he becomes tier 5? Is that how that works?
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
So, because I spotted him earlier, I gave him a tier 1 condition.
Ah.
So
Okay,
they are different conditions.
Okay. I was about to say, that's one of the things where I'm like, I don't know how they work.
Different conditions.
Okay. Hold his attention, because my goal is just to keep him out of the fight right now.
That's fair. If you, honestly, a tier 4 time loop status would keep him out for pretty much until you're ready to deal with him.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tier 4 him.
Alright. He is tier 4 in a time loop.
He is running on so many
Jesus.
rooftops.
All right.
Is he aware of this, or is that just like a... Like,
He'll
is this
know
a
when
mental
he's
thing?
out of it that his mind got fucked with, but otherwise,
I mean, depends on probably how he's trained and what his perceptions are. I imagine some people could, some people couldn't.
yeah. It wouldn't work on everybody, but I mean, I doubt it would work on everybody. I mean, I don't know. You know what? This isn't D&D. It works a little different. I can certainly try.
Hell yeah.
You can always certainly try. All
Trying
right.
is a free
So-
action.
But I wanted to keep him out. I'm gonna try to hold that Samsara.
Fair. All right. Who's got the spotlight next?
I think I know what to do about this kid.
Oh, that's...
Oh,
don't
I
like
didn't
that.
get a cookie.
So, to be clear, I just want to
Get a
catch up.
cookie.
Gideon, you're currently restraining him to your best ability, right?
Yes.
He is a status tier 3 of restrained.
Yeah.
Probably.
So if I was to add more to that restrained status, that would make the status go up, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm going to step out, dusting the broken glass and liquor off me. And
Oh, yeah, you smell awful. You smell like cheap vodka.
I'm going to pull out a infernal chain from my bag,
Okay, Ghost Rider.
looking over at Lucifer while I do, and say I apologize ahead of time. I'm going
just-
to what?
He just says, by all means.
I'm gonna toss the chain into the middle of the room and hold out a hand, speaking in infernal, and I'm going to read the true name of a chain devil. I believe.
That's a change the game if I've ever heard one.
I believe that would qualify as a divine outsider,
There's a
using
divine
a true
outsider.
name and a divine relic.
Sounds good to me.
And I was planning on possibly having to restrain people earlier, and I was doing all that preparation for the vamp, but I can't see any reason why preparing chain up a vamp is any different than chaining him up. Permission to use one of my juice for this.
You know what? I'll allow it. It's a creative use.
All right, I'm gonna drop my juice down by 1. I don't have a way of marking that I don't know of. Is that a change the game? That's a change the game. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a change the game roll.
All right, custom modifier of 1, and I actually am I able to burn? How does that work?
You can
I
burn
don't
a
want
tag if
You
you
can burn
want
a tag.
to.
It's telling me I'm not allowed to don't burn. I can't choose to burn one.
What?
But I'd like to burn
Oh,
the
it's
true name.
It's because I haven't approved it
Yeah,
yet.
you
Go
burn
ahead.
you burn it
I
after
Okay.
approval.
I'm gonna burn that true names. I'm gonna use a big one.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh,
Choose
it didn't
3.
mark the other ones.
We just went over this
Yeah,
big.
You went over this.
When you burn a tag, you can't use any other tags because it's an automatic success. It also means I
Oh.
can't invoke weakness tags, so keep that.
Oh,
in mind,
I
'cause
actually
that's
didn't
how
know that. Okay, so I do want to keep that. Okay. I I was about to say, because I would have had a +4 if I hadn't burned. I didn't realize it was going to X out the others. Okay. Okay.
You also get a guarantee, though.
Yeah.
That is guaranteed. I will take that. In that case, I get I get 3 juice. All right. I am going to give the stat. Ooh, interesting. If I give her reduce 1 tier per point of juice, it's already at 3. Oh, I see. Okay, I misunderstood. Could I use one of the juice that juice I was saying I was adding to this roll? Could I add that to this instead and do 4? Is that allowed? How does that work?
Well, he's already got tier 3, so if you use the 3 juice you got from this, it'll put him to tier 6, which is incapacitated.
Okay, well, I was going to do 4 and give him 3 and prolong it so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, we can just do the 3 and give him the tier 6. I don't know what happens if someone tries to reduce it to tier 6.
I think.
I think tier 6 is just they're out of the encounter.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna have the Chain Devil finish restraining him.
Alright, you guys watch as he tosses this chain onto the ground, a pentagram forms below it, and you watch as what looks like just a vaguely humanoid shape. It is a big gray-skinned thing with like this fucking spider mouth that you see. It just has chains all woven into its flesh, popping in and out of it. And you see the chains are kind of whipping around. It pops up, looks at you, goes, fuck, and just just looks at what you were targeting and goes, it's a living, and
It's a living.
and restrains the radicalized child.
Restrain the 4chan.
Once the thing has been, once the child has been completely restrained, do I have to devil around?
I'd say the change will stay around.
Okay, the chains will stay around even if the devil disappears.
Mm.
All right, then once it's done, I am going to wave a hand and cause it to collapse back into the chain.
It does so gladly. It does not like you.
But it's a living.
It's a living. I don't know why it had Tormek's voice, but
It's so funny. Wrestling children. It's a living.
Finish brushing the glass off me as I look at him and say, next time, you should speak before you throw. Look over at Giddeon and say, you alright?
If I get all untangled from him, I'll back up, and I'll just kind of give Trystan a blank look and pat him on the shoulder and walk towards the door.
Question.
yes.
More for Anaïs. For that samsara, is that like he's just standing there fucking blank-eyed, or is it like he's on a roof over there and he just keeps teleporting back?
That would be really funny. But no, it's the samsara is all in his head, so he's got like a blank stare. But you do see that Anaïs's thigh tattoo is like glowing brightly.
Okay, great.
I thought it was literally he was just ping lagging.
I mean, I wish,
Great.
but that would cause so many
Vampire
other
Hunter
problems.
ending.
I'm gonna open my phone and just text the gang, hey, y'all good in there?
Respond, yeah, no, we got the little assassin tied up.
Great.
When I open the door and step out, do I see him? Oh, sorry, I won't cut off.
No, it's fine. Great. Anaïs has the fucking, what's his name? Victor.
Victor.
Come out here so we can jump him.
When I
That
was heading outside after the thing with Trystan. When I walk outside, do I just see the guy blankly staring?
Yeah, you just see dude in like full like full Hugh Jackman Van Helsing cosplay. Just kind of sitting there glass-eyed.
Should I send him to the vault?
Well,
But I
whenever
really
I
wanted
got
to
there,
hit him.
and I see him, I am just gonna walk up to him and with the undead strength, just pistol whip him in the temple.
Oh my god!
Okay, Giddy's jumping him. Come on.
I don't.
And after he falls down or whatever, that's
That's
when
exactly what I was thinking.
after he falls down or whatever, that's when I'll blink and kind of like come back to the present moment or whatever, and look down at him.
You knock him the fuck out.
Oh, damn, it's like that. Okay, we did it.
I mean, you fucking pistol whipped him in the temple. He's gone.
If I
Man, and I had the Markiplier gift ready and everything.
if I is it the one where he's flying? Yes.
Yeah. I
Flying
had it
punch.
ready, dude.
Punch. I was about to say, if I like basically lose mental connection with him, I'll release the samsara. Like if he's unconscious, I'm not gonna hold him there.
Yeah, no, he goes out and you release it, and he just kind of collapses onto the ground.
Anaïs like falls backwards a little bit and then starts making her way towards the fire escape ladder.
You
Beep,
good?
Oh, wait,
boop,
Do you
boop,
need the
beep,
clone to
boop.
carry you down?
What?
Do you need the clone to carry you down?
No, it's fine. It wasn't that
Beep,
much.
beep, 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 beep,
It's just a
beep,
I
lot
can throw you.
a lot more than I
Grass.
wanted.
Are you calling? Oh my fucking god, I was wondering what noise you were making. You
Oh.
motherfucker. You call Legrasse, he picks up and he says, "You better not be fucking dead."
He's not.
Barely hurt.
He'll wake up with a headache, probably in the vault. Did
Like
you
I
know he
said
had a kid?
Victor? Victor doesn't have a
Yeah.
kid.
Some apprentice or something?
Apprentice? What the shit?
Little kid, he's a rift, some kind of arcane.
Oh, was he inside? No wonder I didn't see his ass.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Well, he jumped me with a sword and magic.
That sounds like the kind of person Victor would keep around.
Well, he's chained up now, and Victor's unconscious.
Poke Victor with the tire iron.
Iconic.
He moves.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't want some crazed vampire hunter waking up in the city. I'm taking him back to the vault.
Sure.
And the little guy.
We
right?
can discuss what you want to do later. But by the way, your informant is a psychopath.
That bad, huh?
Threatened to kill a girl he was stalking because she's a rift of a vampire. Lied to me to get information on her.
Again, I expect some decent evidence, but that's fucking... God, I hope...
Well,
fuck.
you can question her if you want.
Well, I have to as procedure, but...
Perfect. She's also at the vault.
You kidnapped a woman?
Well, I mean, I did offer her a job first. She said she'd consider it, and then we found out her stalker was going to come and try to kill her. So, excuse me for sending her somewhere safer. Don't you arrest people at hostage sites?
Yes, but I'm a cop.
Last I checked, I'm a cop right now.
That is not how it... Oh, God. You better fucking hope she doesn't press charges.
Actually, I was about to go see her. As far as she's aware, the ritual circle just flashed. She's in stasis at the moment.
You did?
You put her in stasis? Angelo and Lucrace say that at the same time? You put her in stasis?
Well, I didn't want her to wake up in the vault and be worried for hours.
I guess that's fair, but...
It's been like 20 minutes.
I did warn her. I did say you're going to step into the circle, and then it's going to flash, and then it's going to feel like you're falling asleep, and we can talk when you wake up.
You're the most chaotic neutral fucker I've ever seen.
We're dipping in evil.
Gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
No, you
wrapping
don't.
up, wrapping up.
Listen, LeGrasse,
We gotta go to
I'm
bed
going
an
to
hour
put you
ago.
two in the vault. They're going to be in different rooms. You're welcome to come question everybody. I will personally escort you. While we're there, you can look into why one of your buddies decided to leave a seaweed mound on my front lawn, and you can decide how you want to handle this. But I can assure you of one thing. This psycho vampire hunter is not running around this city acting like that.
All right, fine. Do what you feel is necessary, but
I'll come pick you up later.
Christ.
Out of curiosity, what hours do you sleep? Just so I can make sure I get there right in the middle.
Go fuck yourself. Click. And as you hang up the phone, you see it is 3:03 a.m.
Oh yeah, because this was at 2.
All right, I'm sending these two to the vault, and then I'll go check in with Lucius.
Can I get one hit on him first?
Just don't kill him.
I guess I can't stop you.
Great. Fucking whack him with the tire iron.
You
Oh,
bonk him with the tire iron. It makes a squelch.
oh, that's gonna
There
wail.
we go.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
The house
Okay.
will make sure he lives.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Send him and the kid to separate vaults. Just to be clear.
You're also
Fair.
taking the kid. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the assassin who jumped me with a sword and force push? Yes, the little assassin goes in the vault. I don't care how old he is.
you're
going in the
fucking
vault.
scared of the kid with a sword? You can whack it out of his hand.
I'm sorry, do you think I'm immune to swords?
I'm sorry
Actually,
that I thought that you could fucking hit a kid. I don't know. Punch him. Don't send him to a fucking stasis.
There's still.
he may get out of the vault at some point, but he's going in the vault right now.
Hey, goobers, there's still
Jesus
a session
Christ.
end we have to do.
There is.
Yeah, I know.
I've already got my session end in mind.
So, you guys, you tie up your loose ends. You deal with your POV. You're going to the vault. You end up. Fuck! My brain is so frazzled. I did not expect that fight to go that long. You
That felt like it went short in my eyes.
you
I enjoyed it.
having put the people in the vault who need to be in the vault, you all tie up the loose ends of the day, handling your nightly activities as it were at the spooky time of 3:03 a.m.
Woo.
But we will pick up. Jesus Christ! Hold on. Let my brain catch up. Ugh.
You're good.
You're good.
Wahoo,
As you-
the fish.
As you all finish your activities for the night, the day ends. The night goes on, and tomorrow, on the holy day of Wednesday,
Yeah.
you have been requested, and you all meet up in front of a small business building called Grim Tidings. The hanged god awaits. And that's where we'll end.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh. Well,
Our short meeting
I
was
was
an hour
ready
and
to
a
go
half.
toe to toe with that motherfucker and teach him all the things he can do right, but doesn't.
I placed his ass in a time loop.
And you never got your cookie for it.
I didn't.
you want a cookie?
No, I've had Whoppers.
want a
I just thought it was
cookie?
funny.
I can
Whomper.
give you a cookie.
I don't need a cookie. It's 11
I have
o'clock at night.
cookies. Have a cookie.
You need to go to fucking bed.
I do need to go to bed.
You do your session
Damn.
though.
I do think the most meaningful interaction for me was with Liana. She's the right kind of crazy.
Again, you kidnapped a woman.
I was more talking about the gun.
The gun is your character interaction?
Actually? Yeah, no, I was really going from the am I trying to protect this person or am I trying to kill this person? And she somehow managed to convince me I'm somehow trying to work with this person.
Uh-huh.
Mine's with Anaïs because I peeked into her mind and also was making sure she wasn't left alone and getting jumped on a rooftop.
Aw. Yeah, you and I were homies the whole session. It was so nice. Green
As Giddeon and me
crew.
last time. Also, both my helps say my name again.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh my!
Hello?
I
Sorry.
was just asking you to help me, damn it!
Sorry. I was trying to close my voice mod and I clicked it accidentally.
Oh my.
He's back. He's back.
Ugh.
Oh wait, no, we don't know how the help thing works because we can't see each other's goobers.
Yeah, that was weird. I've just been marking it down as juice and then just writing in the text help.
Oh, that's smart.
I know, I have two of it. I have one for Giddeon and one for Anaïs, but they both just say my name.
I think I'm
know
gonna take
how-
a.
We can figure that out later.
I'm gonna
I
make
think
it.
the most.
I'm gonna make it a juice.
Before I go, real quick, the most meaningful interaction was probably watching Trystan interrogate the girl. He really did not like how it opened up at all. It was the side of Trystan he hadn't seen before. So I think I'll add a hurt point for that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hope it hurts.
I don't actually know how to add the hurt point, and that's what you guys were talking about, but I have to slip on.
I marked it as
No, that's fair.
Good
Gooby.
night.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Well, mine was also the real camaraderie with Lucien. Especially, like, I liked the idea of having a clone watch my back while I use my little telescope. I liked that part a lot.
You're never alone. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you.
Yeah, that sounded like a fucking threat.
Does True Name stay burned, or does it refresh by the next session?
The theme tags?
I think you have to have downtime for it.
My
Yeah.
power.
Yeah,
dice.
it's
Is that how that
downtime, or if you say how the crew has grown this session, you can recover a burnt one.
No, that's a crew
Oh,
power
crew
tag.
tag. Okay, never mind. Then, yeah. Downtime.
The crew. I'm gonna do how the crew's grown this session. The crew's grown by the fact that we just fucking beat up a stalker. Let's go, gang.
Let's go.
Beat his ass.
Hey, we did make a lot of progress. Kind of.
Yeah, that too. But also, it's funner to hurt people. Bad people.
Accurate.
Anyway,
Does that
I'm
count?
marking an attention. I would hope it.
I
Too
think.
bad, I already marked it.
I mean, I think that we got us a little further on the old bloodness given the fear bug thing,
We did.
and that we finally contacted all our contacts. Turns out one of them's just kind of an asshole, stalker asshole. So there's that.
Well, that's why you hit people with tire iron.
It doesn't
That's
count.
why, in fact, we have tire.
Doesn't count if you hit them after they're already unconscious.
Conkus?
Unconscious.
Real. Well, I was gonna hit him, but you know, he kind of went down pretty easy there.
I was going to hit him. You did hit him.
Yeah, you did. It made a squelch sound. Remember?
It was just delayed.
Uh-huh.
It was my pain.
No. I think that's all I have.
I have been trying to lean into the darker side of Trystan. The like rifts are inherently by philosophy a threat to humanity.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's just well, it's kind of hard to take that from a position of someone who's almost all rift.
Well, he could be a hypocrite.
Is that session end?
Well, he doesn't like himself very much either.
Oh.
Confidence is not the same as, self-acceptance.
Is that the end?
I believe so.
Because I'm still on stream. I didn't know.
Get out.
I didn't know if Mr. GM had a big ending statement or if he's too weepy.
He fell asleep. He's gone.
I know. I'm
He's
like,
gone.
where did he go?
I think we're
Sir!
done. I think our GM
Sir!
left.
Yeah, he's done. Good job
Hi, everyone.
watching.
I'm
If you
here.
didn't-
I'm here. Sorry, my
Oh.
Discord switched to a different mic. I do have an outro.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
I figured it was something with voice mod, but I just thought it'd be funnier if we just kept asking instead.
Why I don't close voice
God,
mod.
we're assholes.
Oh my god. All right. So, what I did say earlier is, I know this is not what your mythos is, but you got like a blade thing going on, and it's kind of cool.
Who?
I assume for you.
Tristan.
Oh yeah. No. It's very much. I'm definitely trying to lean into that, like the classic. I am as rift as can be, but I'm constantly trying to get rid of all rifts.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Internalized rift phobia. Sorry.
little bit. I mean, he recognizes he's a fucking threat. It's why he doesn't do anything against humans. It's why
Guys, it's an
everything.
allegory.
Anyway,
It's an
moving
allegory.
swiftly on before we get absolutely trashed on social media for that one. No one listens to this.
Hey, we're like half quit.
We do when we come back.
So, without any more banter and
Without further ado.
without further ado, I don't respect the French. Don't make me say that.
But many more
Um,
interruptions.
It has been wonderful, this long overdue session 2. But hopefully, with more expediency, we will see you all next time, where you will meet the Hanged God. And we'll see what you think about him.
Oh no.
Have fun!
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.